Better make up for it and give me like a fucking red or a super one of those girls. Celtics trying to trade for KD.
You saw Pool X yesterday? What they were doing on whatnot?
See the Celtics trying to trade for KD.
Oh yeah?
Definitely a Jaylen Brown.
Yeah.
Patty Marvin Bagley gets $37 million 3 years from the Pistons. Patty Mills is staying on the Nets. Celtics trying to trade for KD.
Dude, saw Pool X is doing that wholesale shit again on whatnot.
Are they?
Yeah, they did it last night. Jake. But it's always the same shit, dude. It's that Mosaic team all crap. Like USC Donruss, this junk.
I mean, I say. Wait a minute. Did I not get an auto in the last box? Yeah, I think I was shorted an auto. How crazy is that? Dude, the NBA is getting crazy.
It's fun.
It's fun seeing this shit. It's just more exciting than the fucking regular season.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the same thing happens in the NFL.
Dude, I got shorted an auto on this box. That last box.
Yeah, but you're gonna get some boxes that have 2 autos.
Kim Little. Kim Little good? No. Yes. Tell us.
What color? Pink. Nice. Very nice.
Isn't it nice? I say I called one of the 4 in this box. Color, man.
What up, Brad?
Red in this box, man.
You had a redemption for it? For what product? Dude, those loose boxes have been really good. In October, so that's another 2 more years and you should get it.
PSA is gonna start grading the star cards. They announced it today. The Jordan star cards.
I have one.
Yeah.
I want Beal back to the Wizards.
I never submitted. I submitted the PSA.
Anthony Simon staying with the Blazers. Triple J out 4 to 6 months. Damn.
Wolves.
I don't know. Maybe an Acai auto.
Every huge hit you've gotten has been a redemption. And a nightmare. What do you plan on doing with it anyway? Like, are you gonna keep it? Brad, I'm not sure what you're talking about. From what break? And I believe I shipped that already.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, cause I sent you an email. If I'm not, actually no, it was a text message. Yeah, I had texted you. So yeah, that's already on its way to you.
Quad shield autos. To Burrow, Jordan Love, Herbert.
Yeah, maybe you hit something nice in that box.
Jordan Love.
Yeah, not
Maybe hit a Marvel. They do
That's
have
really good doing,
downtowns in
like,
that
Brady,
too.
like a past, present, future. You could do like Montana, Brady, and then put in like
Ben
Pop
Frank!
Mac Jones.
Yeah, I had like
What it
4
do?
second year
Dude, I returned your
players,
call.
quarterbacks. It was like
When you called me, I was
I
knocked
like the
out.
concept of putting all that stuff there, but just on the player selection.
Yeah, I figured you were at work.
like Montana,
Yeah.
Favre, Brady,
Right.
Manning.
No, you want to put one of the rookies. But yeah, if you're gonna put a 4 just that aren't rookies like there, put like 4 like all timers.
But yeah, what happened? Did somebody touch you?
So that's box today.
Let's get another orange. Another put 1 for the case.
I didn't get the gold here.
No. So you're due for like this.
Nah, unfortunately,
I
I
don't have the insert orange too. It wasn't
will not be there. Where is Earl's anyway? Isn't that like by Dateland?
in David.
It is, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's right across the street from me, more or less. They're open till 1 in the morning. I mean, it depends on how long you guys are gonna be out there. But I already spoke to Greg. I wished him a happy birthday. I told him if he does anything on Sunday, I'd be down. I saw Marvin posted something about something going on in Wynwood next weekend.
Jesus Christ. The autos are so tough.
Oh damn, y'all heading out already? Dang, it's early, bro. Hey man, y'all enjoy it, man. Y'all have a good time.
2 autos.
Have a drink or two for me.
Really? I think it's right. You can tell it's no. She doesn't look bad. Who is it? Kosovare? Oh, no, it's a cool looking card though. It just didn't take years.
Man, if the Heat can make this
With the fire?
make
Yeah,
this
it looks like
happen,
a sick
oh my
card.
god.
Sick.
Yeah.
Don't just miss that. Let's just see what's up there.
Oladipo coming back for another year with
It
the
almost looks
Heat.
like molten lava underneath the fire.
Nine gold.
PJ Tucker going to the Sixers. That's the dumbest
Color,
move.
it's not all colors.
Case is dead.
Bradley Beal staying with the Wizards. Wow,
Some of this going to end up being signed trades.
that is true.
Hello?
Yeah, for sure.
Miles Bridges is in jail. What a freaking idiot. Yeah, man, Durant requested a trade. His top 2 options are the Suns and the Heat. Looking at the rosters, I'm obviously biased here, but I think the Heat have a little bit more to offer. The Suns would have to give up Devin Booker if they really want to get KD, and that's probably not going to happen. I mean, I would rather have Booker than KD right now. Booker's younger. Realistically, how many more years does KD have? 3, maybe 4, compared to like, double that with Booker. And the culture here in Miami would fit Durant a lot better. No nonsense. Just go out there, play basketball, and that's it. That's all. That's all KD wants to do. He just wants to hoop. He was really successful with the Warriors when they were doing their thing out there. Warriors have a really good culture too. Really great front office. Good, great head coach. All that good stuff. But Draymond Green kind of ruined that with his big ass mouth. Don't got to worry about that down here in Miami. My concern is we would have to give up a lot to get Kevin Durant. But I don't care. You can have it all. As long as Bam and Jimmy stay, everybody can go. I don't care. Oh damn. I did not get. Oh, maybe it's outside. Did you hear a knock on the door? Uh, Huh? What? Oh, the match and shit?
picked up, so it was all on the box until I picked up.
Hello, hello. Now looks like we got a little action here. Angels gone. And the Knicks are gone. The greatest franchise in all of basketball.
I'd say I'm pretty happy with Jalen Brunson. He's taking baby steps. We're not like, you know, at least he's a developing young player
You guys have a nice young core.
with upside.
Barrett needs to take a big step this year, though.
Well, just take one as big as he took last year.
How much did he increase his average by?
It was more like in the last like 30, 40 games, he just like took over the team, and he was like more of an alpha. So like he's gonna improve. If he improved his outside shot, he's gonna be golden.
Gotta let him run the team instead of Randall.
Huh?
Gotta let him run the team instead of Randall.
Is that a who?
Randall, Julius.
Oh hell yeah!
The Heat are trying to bring back Udonis for a 20th year. Why?
Because he's a player coach.
Yeah, just put him on the coaching side.
Keeps Jimmy in check.
Tito, finally.
Super?
No, but
Tell us.
nope.
No? Not Jesse Fleming.
Nope.
Hold on. Let's scroll through the names. Edema.
Nope.
Who's the other one?
That's solid.
It's nice.
That's what we're waiting for. It looks. I mean, it's not the condition wise, but it looks good. It's not good.
Yeah, it looks good.
Finally, my mission is complete.
Yeah, how many cases in? Are you number 7?
That might cover all the entire case.
What'd you hit?
Sam Kerr, gold 50.
That's a good one, man.
It's like one of the top 4 players in the world.
Nice.
About damn time.
Deshaun Watson's disciplinary hearing over after 3 days. That guy's gonna get like banned for the whole year.
Didn't he already announce he was out for the year?
Nah, not yet. The hell was that? Watson has been accused in civil lawsuits by 25 women. Actions ranging from sexual assault to inappropriate behavior. What the hell? Man, just trying to get a paycheck out the man.
Yeah, he didn't do anything to get anything wrong, right?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. For that to come out of nowhere, all at once, that's a little shady.
I mean, I think 9 came out at once, and then it was 11, then it was like 13,
Yeah,
15,
just
18.
ballooned to 25, 20, whatever it was.
It's a little weird that he had 55 different masseuses in 1 year
Listen,
during COVID.
if I was an NFL player making millions of dollars, I would have a new masseuse every
Hey.
day.
If I was making that money and I really just wanted a massage and I found somebody that did a good job, I'd probably use her again.
Yeah. I don't blame
You
him
know
for
what?
having different ones though.
They were all terrible. I had to keep getting new ones.
Apparently, he had them all sign like NDAs too, which is pretty shady.
Then he met in an office building that was abandoned during COVID.
During COVID. Don't tell nobody.
Orange. The orange. Oh, we got an orange in its Barcelona colors. limited to this one. Oh my god, it's the same girl. Shit. I got the same girl's auto and orange. Caroline Graham Hansen.
There it is.
Black and gold. You got a long weekend.
Yo, check it out. What do you think?
Love it. Actually, really good. Awesome. Good job, dude. Yeah. Nice to see that. Cool. This is nice. Nice and cool.
Yeah.
You have four more for this one? Isn't nice?
We're out of space right now, but eventually we will.
Did we say that Fran Kirby was good?
I'll take Moon back
I don't remember
Thursday.
that.
We have like a vacation or something, Black and gold?
I'm not sure it was her. I think it was somebody else. I think you actually have a review. Let me see this out. Let's see.
Wife's birthday on Friday.
Friday.
You mean tomorrow?
Yeah, finally.
Final. It's like crazy.
Yeah, but you know what? If
What are you gonna
if
do for her?
Like an orange or something, man.
Gonna take it to the
I need one
Sizzler?
more, then I'm on pace. Because there's 100 cards in the checklist and I'll have about 50 of them.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I wouldn't mind. Listen, gold, everyone's gold, right? So,
What do you got
Hold on.
playing, Black and gold? Dollar menu only. $5 limit. That's funny. If you actually do that, prepare to sign divorce papers on Saturday. You, bro, who are you telling? So what are you gonna do? You gonna take her out somewhere? Like, you know, go get like a hotel room for the weekend or something by the beach? I mean, you're off till Thursday, dude. You got a whole week off, man.
do myself a nice little pork chop.
What are gas prices looking like where you're at? Because gas prices are, at least for like a week or so, they kind of went down a little bit down here. Then I got 4.59, which is still stupid high. But at one point it was at like 4.99.
You notice like in Miami, and like, pulling that shopping center to the left right here, and like 25% of the cars in there are Teslas.
I'm noticing a lot more Tesla
In
stations.
that shopping center right there, it's like, you just go in there one day.
4.79.
Everything's a Tesla.
You gotta go in there every day to get Evos.
Is this true? I want orange.
Might have to invest in a Tesla.
They've gone up so much in price.
Oh, of
During-
course.
I test drove one in August 2020, and they were like 35 start base price.
You remember
But the same one is like 48 now.
What's your good ones? Quitla. Oh, come on. Midfielder. Rookie.
Orange.
Sarah Dablitz.
So that's your second orange, right? Second or third?
There's the second one there.
Okay.
And you got one red.
Jesse Fleming.
Hey, Black and Gold, did you check your email?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure that's the one.
I sent you that
Right
that
here.
tracking
It's
you
old,
asked
just,
for.
what
You
do we call it?
should have that.
It's another good one. It's
Center
nice.
stage.
Jesse Fleming Auto sold for $120.
I sent that last night.
Great, this is gonna be good. Good.
You're welcome, my dude. You're welcome.
Yes.
I'm still trying to figure out what's going on my end because that email should be sent automatically, but it's not happening for some reason.
$139.
Yeah, man. Great, it's a 10.
Yeah, shot. No surface issues. Center's good enough. Corners or whatever.
This is a hot case.
Yeah, for
This
sure.
case got the names.
It's the best case so far. I think it was.
There's probably one of them are red.
So Black and Gold, you feel like breaking anything today? Got Court Kings down to 16.
We're down 2 minutes.
Got that Bowman mixture down to 5. Got personals galore in the store. Got that Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Baseball.
Those 3 boxes more.
Prism number 8 down to 2019.
This is a hot case.
Yeah, for sure.
It's got the names.
That is weird. Yeah, you're not the only person to tell me that.
Remember, I'm still late on
The email should be sent the moment I print a label,
What, I got 2?
and you're also supposed to get email once it's delivered.
Maybe they'll every box.
So
We had a case that only had like 2 to 3, but we had like 4 oranges.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what's
maybe
going
it's one
on
of
there.
those. We do have a red already. Maybe stupid. Who knows?
Topps Chrome Anniversary is nice. It's the 52 design, I think.
Tell us, orange.
No, bro, take the same color purple. Pink.
Yeah, solid.
Dude.
I think it is the 52 design. The light boxes seem to have 1 numbered card per box. The hobby boxes have 1 autograph per box.
Just call it super.
Silver.
Uh,
It's my
yeah, she does.
It's the orange. It's forward. It's Esther Gonzalez. Dude, these are like 10, 50 bucks, remember?
Right.
Wait, Mark.
Because we pulled the red one. That went to PSA.
We got some more people up in here. What's up, folks?
I did it at the valley level. So I don't know how long it's going to take.
Mine's the only card that's just got this in, so
Yeah.
it's hard to pull numbers or those inserts.
Right, of course.
Hey, good job on those things. Those look good.
Yo, out of here?
Yeah.
Later, man.
Maybe I might step upstairs, but I came up on.
Get my Smoothie King on. Dude left it in the middle of the well, not in the middle of the street, but like right in the front door. Because there's usually a security guard at the lobby to let people in. But yo, that security guard is slacking. She's never there when you need her. And when she is, she's fucking sleeping.
Numbers.
I'm surprised nobody came by and scooped it up. I would have been hot.
What?
My Smoothie King, nobody was at the lobby, so dude just left it like right by the door.
Shut up.
Swear to God.
Alright, guys.
Later.
All right, man.
Smoothie King, baby.
It's fire, man.
Hell yeah.
I just hate paying $20 to get a smoothie.
That is a
delivered.
bitch. Yeah, once a week, don't hurt. Every now and then.
Keep it in the strip club. Shit, that's just the entrance alone.
For real. Shit, I don't even know what it is. Probably more now.
I went to BT's about a week ago. It was 20 to get in.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Times are changing.
Yep.
Miami has submitted a trade offer for Donovan Mitchell. Oh boy.
Probably what? Hero and like Duncan?
Hero, Duncan, and
Lowry maybe?
they can have that guy too.
Yeah.
You've had drivers not even bother to walk the sidewalk, just drop it on the driveway. Yeah. Well, I haven't specifically saying like, yo, like, come to the door. You know what I mean? You know how you can like leave a comment on there or whatever, like instructions and whatnot.
Yeah, I do that. I tell them call me before you get here and please come upstairs.
Yep.
Before you get to the lobby.
I'm like, I put on there, text me if you have any issues. Please come to the door. I'll meet you at the door. And some of them know how to follow instructions. But others, dude, I had a time once I ordered, bro, I got like a big ass meal. I spent like $50 or something. Person came by, drove by, and then just left. And marked it as like delivered. Luckily, the customer service is great. I was like, hey, listen, man, people came by, didn't even bother to like, I didn't get my food, I didn't get anything. They just got a free meal.
Yep.
And then like a day after, I got a couple emails like, oh, we investigated it, no problem. Here's your money back, and they even gave me like a $20 credit on top of that.
You know what they do, right? Because I know what they do in Uber, bro. What they do is once you get within like a certain detection zone or the drop-off area, it activates a timer.
Yep.
And if you don't like, they say, oh, I couldn't find them within those 5 minutes. Like it'll let you know driver's here.
Yep.
And they'll call, but it'll be like real quick, and you want, or they'll send you a text message. If you don't respond to that shit, they can take your shit for free.
Yep. Yeah, I found that one the hard way.
Yeah, we're slept through one time.
Man, I fully expect there to be a huge bomb drop today in the NBA world. KD gonna go somewhere. Where? Remains to be seen. PJ Tucker finalizing a 3-year, $33.2 million deal with the Sixers. Man, at least make your money, bro. Joe Ingles to the Bucks. J Maz. After 43 days on the run, the woman accused of killing an elite cyclist was captured in Costa Rica. I didn't even know that was a thing. J Mass just keeping us updated with current events. J Mass, how are you? Sold her car in Texas, got like 12,000 for it, got on a plane to Costa Rica, and got caught. How did she get caught? Like, what was she doing? Going around bragging like, hey, you heard about that cyclist? They got murdered? That was me. What up, Greg? Warrior? A crazy story, some type of love triangle, huh? Yeah, love will make you do dumb things. Gasper and Greg in the house. You think it's just be a Hollywood movie? I mean, they're gonna have to embellish a few things here and there. What up, MVP? No prison football, I guess? I mean, what do you mean? Well, I still got 29 teams left on that, that's for sure. But I'm pretty confident that if we get some of the bigger teams gone, that we can do that. You know what I mean? Patriots still there. The Jets still there. The Bears are still there. So if we can knock out some of these bigger teams, I think it's possible. Hear about highest paid NBA player? Who is the highest paid player? Jokic signed a 5-year, $262 million contract. Good for him, man. Good for him. Dude, I wish I could own an NBA team. You would need a ridiculous amount of money for that, though. I think the Knicks are the most valuable franchise, and they're worth like last I think like $5 billion or something. Oh, never mind. They're worth. Well, I was close. They are their most valuable franchise in the NBA, the New York Knicks, valued at $6.12 billion. The league's team average is $2.58 billion. What's up, Vintage? Yeah, the NBA is doing just fine. That's still nothing compared to what guys get in soccer overseas. Lionel Messi, Forbes' top highest paid player. He had an income of $130 million. Three of the world's four highest paid athletes were soccer players. Let that one marinate. 58% of Messi's income was categorized as on-field, meaning it came from prize money, salaries, and bonuses. The other $55 million came from licensing agreements, sponsorship deals, etc. My God. Cristiano Ronaldo was third on that list at $115 million for 1 year. LeBron made $121.2 million last year. Steph Curry made 92.8. Kevin Durant 92.1. Roger Federer, the only dude that plays tennis on this top 10 list, made 90.7. Joker's not even close to being on this list. Yeah, most of his money's salary. I don't think he has like any big endorsements or anything like that. Nobody's walking around wearing the new Joker shoes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, soccer still remains the top sport in the world. Sooner or later, USA is going to come around. I think in the next 4 years, soccer is going to explode in the USA. Just in time for the World Cup, baby. So how's everyone doing today? Greg watches some soccer now. It is the last day of June. This is true. This is true. Soccer's been around since I was a baby boy, says J Bass. It was not popular in the USA then, not popular now. All about the NFL. NFL gets bigger every year. You know, when you were a boy, a thing called the internet was also not even invented. Or maybe it was invented, but it wasn't around for public consumption. A lot has changed since you were a baby boy. When you were a baby boy, people actually watched baseball. Correction, younger people actually watch baseball. You think young people watch baseball now? No. Things are changing, J-Mess. Things are changing. When the World Cup comes around, I have a feeling you're going to be a soccer fan. Rooting for the USA, baby. Oh, dude, wait till the World Cup comes to the USA. Gonna blow those little Super Bowl parties out of the water. And besides, man, we're the only country that plays football. And yet we call ourselves the world champions. How does that make any sense? Explain that one to me. We're the only country that plays football, and yet we call ourselves the world champion. Don't you find that just a tad, just a little bit funny? Well, to be fair, J-Mans, nobody, for the most part, people don't watch women's anything. You know, women's soccer, women's basketball, you know, nobody cares. Except for maybe tennis, golf, volleyball. You know, baseball slowly dying. Baseball will probably die before I hit 60, if I even make it to that age. No, I'm joking. I don't think baseball will die. It definitely needs to adapt, though. And you know, I think another thing that's a big reason why sports like football haven't taken off in other countries. It costs a lot of money to have a football team. All that equipment. It's like a 53-man roster. Just a lot of players, and I think the biggest thing is probably logistically. It'd be difficult to play another country. You know, that's why we play in London like once a year. Maybe twice a year. You know, once we have the ability to travel from like Tokyo to Toledo, Ohio within like 6 hours, you know, then we can see more global sports. That'll be really cool. You know, imagine if there was like baseball is a pretty international sport. A lot of countries play baseball. I know they have the World Baseball Classic, but imagine this. Like in the FIFA World Cup, you spend 3 years qualifying for the world tournament. You know, you have your America's champion, you have the European champion, you have the Asian champion, you got the African champion, and then they all meet up every 4 years to determine the true world champ. That would be awesome. Otani on a 30-inning scoreless streak. Too bad the Angels suck. I feel bad for Trout and Otani. Two MVP caliber players just going to waste on a crappy team. Dude, I'll be honest, man. I love football. I really do. I'll sit there and I'll watch college football all day Saturday, and even if my team is on a bye week, I'll watch football. I know, right? We got football on Thursdays, Sunday, Monday. Eventually, they'll probably bring in Tuesday night football, Friday night. Well, maybe not Friday or Saturday. Friday for high school, Saturday for college. But yeah, that still leaves Tuesday and Wednesday. The Miami Heat are a more likely landing spot for Donovan Mitchell and have furnished a trade offer to the Utah Jazz. Apparently somebody with ties to Mitchell says Mitchell's dream is playing for Miami, not his hometown Knicks. Donovan Mitchell grew up a Dwayne Wade fan and models his game after Dwayne Wade, so that's where that comes from. Neither Phoenix nor Heat seemingly have enough on paper to entice Nets for Kevin Durant. Question is whether Durant would be accommodating if best offer comes from a team with really skilled young players. Wolves, Grizzlies, Raptors, New Orleans, etc. Man, if Kevin Durant comes to Miami and we still have Bam and Jimmy Butler, I'm gonna go try out for the point guard position. They just need somebody to dribble the ball up past half court, and I could take some charges. I could go out there and give them a solid 15 minutes. Just give me a few months to get in shape, and I'm out there. J-Mess, as always, pointing out the obvious. While you're at it, how about you buy a Prism team? 29 teams left in that. Gasper. Exactly right, man. Go grab some Prism spots. Let's go. J-Mess, who cares? Prism is calling. So J-Master, you gonna buy a team in Prism or what, bro? Yeah, and there you go, J-Mass. And there you go. But it's football. Yeah, I still have the Obsidian boxes, but I may have somebody interested in buying all three. Still waiting to hear back from them. If I don't hear back from them today, I'll throw that in the store tonight. But for right now, let's focus on that Prism football. Yeah, Chronicles draft is tomorrow. Yeah, Chronicles draft should be a nice, fun, personal product. $150 a box on pre-order right now. You get 3 autos and a relic per box. You know, as JMS likes to say, quote, good value. Four weeks until the National Vintage. Are you ready? Gasper is so ready. I'm looking forward to it, man. It was nice hanging out with some of you guys last year. Looking forward to meeting more folks. You know, it's not much of a vacation because it's a lot of work. But I do try to treat it as a little vacation. I'm so ready. Yeah, what's it called? Vintage and Gasper. We're gonna have Angelo's gonna get you guys in to the Southern Hobby Party, which I believe is on Saturday. So get ready for that. If you guys want to come, that is. You know, they usually have an open bar. And who can complain about that? Vintage, have you looked up any ladies over in Atlantic City? I remember I tried to like find some and I just was not I was not amused.
Alright, man. Good luck.
Thank you, man. Later. Hey, by the way, where can I find the hold on. Where can I find the cost for like the anniversary and the chronicles and museum and stuff like that? Do you have like a sheet?
With the cost?
Yeah.
I didn't give it to you already?
No.
Okay.
You got it like in a binder or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could just look for it.
Alright, cool.
Where's the binder? Oh, that's it. The last is most recent? Okay, alright, got you. Museum on there too? Oh yeah, I see it. Gotcha. Alright, cool.
You want?
Yeah. Where do you keep this? Alright, gotcha. Alright, thank you, bro. Alrighty. So, what do you guys feel like breaking today? Last time you were there in 2000, there were a couple. Borgata reached a new labor deal to avoid the strike. 4 casinos might go on strike starting tonight. Well, they got 4 weeks to get their shit together before the Rip City boys come through. A national in Vegas would be crazy. I don't know if the hobby's ready for that. All about that location. Jalen Brunson intends to sign a 4-year, $110 million deal with the Knicks. Mavericks never received a chance to make an offer. Whoa.
off my headphones.
No Marlins game today, not until tomorrow. Got Thunder going in that Court Kings. $14 left, slowly getting there. Anybody want to do a snake draft for that? 4 Kings filler. Snake draft style, everyone gets to pick 2 teams for $100 and a shot at the Raptors. And if you don't hit, you could win up to $100 in break credit. Jasper for 2. 5 left. %30 off NBA, NASCAR, and WWE. Check out JMS's store. Got 100% positive feedback, baby. Dude, you still have that Okoro? I'm surprised you still got that Trey Lance from Obsidian, too. It's a nice card. And you still got that Jamar Chase, too. That's some nice cards. What up, Wolfie? Wow, you got a Herbert rookie just chilling? Wow. Had a Luka Doncic rookie card chilling in a binder for 3 years. Is it still there or what? Went straight to a sleeve. Did you send it out for grading? Did you sell it? Like, what's the deal? Durant focused on landing in Phoenix, and that one reason KD requested the trade today was so that DeAndre Ayton could be included in a potential trade package. Oh boy. Judge in Brian Flores' case grants NFL's motion to keep financial information secret for now. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the only real reason to get anything graded is to, you know, try to make a profit off of it. Alright, time to take this filler up a notch. I'm gonna add a Court Kings box giveaway to the filler only. So, you get 2 teams for $100 in a 4-box break of Court Kings basketball. You get a chance to win the Raptors and giving away a Court Kings box to one of the 7 spots in the filler. Stupid deal here. Ooh, Gasper catching J Messin a lie. Use a liar. Exposed. J Mass a big fat phony. Nah, Wolfie. No, thank you. We're just getting by breaking cards as it is. A report estimates 10% of all cancers in Europe are caused by pollution. Interesting. Gas in Cali still at $7 plus. I was actually talking to somebody today. The California state is sending $1,000 checks to consumers? Are they really? Damn, O'Neal Cruz is 6'7"? What the hell? Well, this O'Neal Cruz kid might be pretty good. So JMS, what's the solution? We going to war? Hello. Seems like Gasper's the only one that wants to break anything tonight. Where is everybody? Come on, guys. Snake draft filler, giving away a Court Kings box. In this filler only, you get to pick 2 teams for $100. You also get a shot at the Raptors. If you don't hit, you could win up to $100. And like I said, filler only, giving away a GQ box. I'm sorry, a Court Kings box. Bradley Beal agrees to a 5-year, $251 million maximum contract to stay with the Wizards. So he chose the money, huh? Dude, Grubhub gets expensive, bro. You gotta find time to do groceries, man. Yeah, we do. There's Aldi's all over the place, actually. What's up, Josh? Yeah, I don't see Winn-Dixie's anymore. Winn-Dixie's kind of like, I think they went out of business. Who is the most impressive signee at the National, Josh? I would love to get like a Ric Flair autograph, but too much. Joe Montana signing Saturday at the National. Yeah, I saw that the Sandlot cast is gonna be there too. You're Killing Me Smalls is there like every National. I think that's how he makes a living. Just goes around signing cards. You're Killing Me Smalls. The Little Giants cast too. Bo Jackson gonna be there. Floyd Money Mayweather's gonna sign for real? Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind having that autograph. That'd be kind of cool. What about wrestlers? Is there any wrestlers gonna be there? An Uber driver says she more than doubled her monthly tips to $2,600 after swapping her Toyota Camry for a Tesla Model 3. Hmm. Another giant African snail sighting forces Florida county into quarantine. Where are these giant African snails coming from? Every year it's the same thing down here. Oh, watch out for those giant African snails. But I've yet to actually see one. I'd probably freak the hell out if I saw one. Those things are gnarly looking. A new algorithm can predict crime in U.S. cities a week before it happens. I've seen that movie before. With Tom Cruise.
Walks, and if Kevin wants out, make no mistake about it, this shit is on the Nets. It's not on Kyrie, it is on the Nets. And y'all know I am the furthest thing from a Kyrie apologist, right? But this would not be on Kyrie. This shit will be on Joe Tsai, and this shit will be on Sean Marks. And look, man, I get, you know, Kyrie has proven to be extremely unreliable. You literally never know what you're gonna get day to day with him. You know, look at Kyrie, you know, like Kyrie in on like, you know, a highly stipulated deal that incentivizes availability and dedication to the franchise. That's the physically responsible.
Check the store. No changes to the store. So far, Gasper, the only one down for the snake draft filler of Court Kings, is the cheapest and the closest thing to filling right now. And I'm giving away a Court Kings box only to the filler. So one of the 7 spots gets a Court Kings box on me.
Way for the Nets to go about this.
Come on,
peeps.
peeps.
The Nets going about this deal in that manner makes all the sense in the world from a business standpoint. And it makes no sense from a people management standpoint. It is a terrible way for the Nets to approach this from a people management standpoint, because the Nets are making a mistake here that so many corporations, like not just NBA front offices, make. And that mistake is being so concerned with, you know, preventing or like mitigating financial loss that you sacrifice people management and sink employee morale in the process to do so. And then the fallout from that comes back to bite you in the ass even worse than what you were trying to prevent on the front end, because, you know, you shitted on your employees in an attempt to protect your bottom line. So then your employees decide to drop their nuts, you know, and let you know who's really making shit move around here. We see it all the time, and that's what we're seeing here. And the Nets should have known better, right? They should have known better, because the Nets knew damn well that Kyrie and KD were packaged in when they locked them in. We all knew that. Kyrie and all the shit that comes with them, that's the KD tax. That's the cost of having KD locked in onto your team, and you knew that when you signed up for this. And on top of that, when those two agreed to sign in with to sign on with the Nets, that was the big.
What's a list of the signees by date too?
Biggest splash that franchise.
Let's see. Who would I actually be interested in? A Dr. J auto would be kind of cool.
The right way for the Nets to approach this. And you retire in this Nets, you hang those jerseys in the rafters, and you set the precedent that you're a franchise that takes care of your guys. Because this shit is bigger than Kyrie. The reputation and the perception of your franchise is on the line.
Allen Iverson at 2 o'clock on Friday. I need that. I wonder how much he's charging for an autograph. Man, I would love to. I gotta work though, so I'm not gonna be able to meet the guy. But if I could get an autograph from him, that would be dope. I need a Dan Marino autograph. That's on Saturday at 12 o'clock. Jason Taylor at 1:30. I could a Bob Greasy at 2. Man, they got some Dolphins out here. Wow, they even have people coming in on Sunday. Nah, nobody that I would want to have signed. And they should be announcing more names. Dude, Gasper, if you can get me an Allen Iverson autograph or a Dan Marino autograph, that would be awesome. Those are the top two names I would want to get an autograph for. Cody, down for a filler spot. Thank you, Cody. Don't you get a bunch of free autos if you get the Super MVP package? Yes, you do. They give you, I think they give you like vouchers, and then you just go and claim the voucher for whoever you want to get signed or whatever. Yeah, Allen Iverson's a jerk. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me if he is. I hear Dan Marino's an asshole. If Haley Deegan was there, I would have her sign my monster boxes. My monster boxers. That would be awesome, dude. Just pull your pants down and be like, here, Haley. Sign right there. Right next to that. Don't just ignore that skid mark. That's part of the design. Holy shit. Like, I want Tony's autograph. Whatever her last name is, I want her. Vintage gonna rip a case of Topps Chrome. All for you?
USDC combines the stability of the dollar-pegged digital currency with the Got 4 left in this filler here. Come on, peeps. Let's kill this Court Kings.
Over the last 3 weeks, Otani has put up 2.5 wins above replacement, been the single best pitcher in baseball, and the 15th most productive offensive player. Somebody take for granted what he's doing. Don't. This is a once-in-a-lifetime show. Yeah, so Otani is turned out to be a good guy, huh? I agree, Josh. But both of those guys are signed for the long term, aren't they? Kevin Knox has agreed to a 2-year, $6 million deal with the Pistons. No changes to the store. Joshua picking up some teams. The Brewers in the mix are gone. Packers and Colts gone in prism number 8. Excuse me. I'm getting hungry. What to order? Yep. Actually, can I go back? Smoothie King, pretty good. Shuts out to this guy right here. Subway charging $5 delivery fee. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy talk. Chick-fil-A, $5 delivery fee. Burger King, $4 delivery fee. Papa John's, $3 delivery fee. I feel like baseball's way too long. If baseball was like 120 games, I think I could do that. I know what you're talking about. That putting Uber Eats. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I forget exactly what it's called, but you pay like a monthly fee and then they waive. So that's what they waive. They waive delivery fees. I mean, that's actually a pretty good deal. Especially if you order it, you know, if you're using this thing as often as I am. I use Uber Eats at least twice a week, at least. Let's see if I can get me a turkey sandwich. What? They don't have a turkey sandwich? Blasphemy. Well, that takes me out of that picture. Baseball's expanding 2 more teams, so then they're going to have to add more games, huh? Still pushing this Court Kings, guys. You get to pick 2 teams for $100. You get a shot at winning a Court Kings box, filler only. And if you don't get a hit, you could win up to $100 in break credit. Not to mention the Raptors are a giveaway as well. So you could potentially walk away with 3 teams for $100. And a Court Kings box on top of that. What's the attendance looking like in Baltimore? Miami's about 50%.
They lose by 16 on the road. Champs don't go away easy.
It's about winning 4 games by any means necessary.
Curry takes the jumper, got it! Steph Curry drills the three. Just absolutely brilliant performance. Layup off the glass. Sweet move from Curry. 10 on the round to play one-on-one against anybody. The NBA Finals are tied at 2 games apiece. Finals MVP. Curry's probably the leader in the clubhouse. These are moments where you need that 40-point game, and Steph Curry delivered tonight. Curry drives, layup off the glass. This was that big-time final.
Man, there's slim pickings tonight on Uber Eats, man.
104-94. Golden State's got to feel great about where they are. Curry down the lane. Curry put it up and in. Steph Curry from way downtown. Curry chaos here in the third. The Golden State Warriors are on top of the NBA world. The Dubs dynasty is still very much alive. The 2022 Bill Russell NBA Finals MVP award goes to Stephen Curry.
This team, no one thought they could win. He's up there breathing some rare air. The likes of Michael Jordan, LeBron James. Rise from the ashes, prove them all wrong. You have the blood of a champion.
The great ones figure out a way to adapt. It all comes back to the work that you put in the off season.
The emotions just pouring out. It might be his fourth, but it means so much.
Best shooter ever to play? Don't ask. It's him by far.
This ain't easy, and you have to have that confidence. It doesn't matter what anybody says, doesn't matter what the narrative is, doesn't matter any distractions that come your way, you're capable.
Golden State Warriors fresh off their 4th title in 8 seasons and now have to go to work for the 22-23 season. This team is spending unbelievable amounts of money on salary. We were just talking about it as that piece ran. Even without signing Jamal Murray and Gary Payton II and whoever else they might sign, Ryan, they're looking at a bill somewhere.
There's slim pickings on Uber Eats tonight.
$25 to $350 million range for payroll. When you look at their payroll and luxury tax combined, the numbers are astronomical.
What's up, folks? Josh and Jay Mess in the chat.
By Joe Lacob and Peter Guber has shown a willingness.
Got a snake draft filler going for Court Kings number 4. Giving away a box in this filler, $100 to get in. You get to pick 2 teams, and you get a shot at the Raptors. If you don't hit, you could win up to $100 in break credit.
This is a historic team, not only in terms of 4 championships and 6 trips to the finals in 8 years. They're historic in terms of how much revenue they bring in. They're a money-making machine out there with the new arena in San Francisco, and they're also a money-spending machine. And frankly, it's gotten to the point where other teams I talk to around the league in mid and small markets have some concerns. How do we compete with these guys? And a lot of it's, because of how well run they are, but also part of it is financial. They have resources that nobody really has, other than maybe the LA Clippers are the only team I could see spending.
What boxes are our choices? What are you talking about? This is Court Kings basketball only MVP. It says it right there. Court Kings box giveaway filler only. Court Kings number 4 is a 4-box break of Court Kings basketball. Let's be real, MVP. You're not gonna get a spot. I know you by now. MVP, can you hear me? Oh man.
That, if you're a fan, if you're a consumer,
Legacy.
your legacy, absolutely. So yeah, if you're the Golden State Warriors, keep, sending that money out there as long as Steph is healthy and Draymond and Clay, and if you can add those pieces, again, as they did during the championship run, they'd find out, okay, who got paid and who just wants to win a championship. Otto Porter Jr., he had the big contract already, so maybe he'll sign with us, and we'll use him off the bench. And it's worked out well when they find those type of players.
Privately finance their arena, which means not only do they get all the revenue from game day, it means they get all the revenue from concerts and what other events might be in the Chase Center. I know it's different books, different accounting, but it all factors in for ownership. In terms of basketball, I didn't think the Warriors were good enough, to be honest, to come out of the West during most of the season. The Suns certainly looked like they were going to steamroll their way to the finals. They didn't. They've already got that fourth title, and now they come into a season where they should be better, as Steve Kerr pointed out, I think a week ago or so, because Klay Thompson be further removed from the injury. He, Draymond Green, and Steph Curry get to play together again for extended time. They hardly spend any time on the floor together before the playoffs.
Yeah, for all those very reasons you mentioned. And I think the biggest is Klay Thompson. Being that much further removed from two serious injuries and having the confidence knowing that you're coming back off a championship season, you're feeling good about yourself. He's going to play a lot better, I think. And again, Jordan Poole, he's a discovery. We know he hasn't reached his ceiling yet either. Right. So now you're talking about, Kuminga. You're talking about players who really didn't get that much time. It's a championship team. You're not going to get that much playing time. All of a sudden, Moses Moody, all of a sudden, now maybe you get a little bit more time. You fight extra hard in training camp to earn your minutes. And all those young players have some upside. It's just like the Warriors did. I mean, this is a couple of years ago when they had those high draft picks. They said, no, we're not going to trade these picks for like a Bradley Beal or some of the older veterans. Well, maybe we might win now. We want to replenish our team with youth and upside. So now we have balance. We have Clay, Steph, and Draymond. But also we have these, this young core rising also. They can learn from these veterans, all right? They've been through the wars and everything.
Kemba Walker working on a buyout with the Pistons, going to become a free agent. Miles Bridges arrested Wednesday on felony domestic violence charges.
By the way,
dude, what is wrong with these guys?
At some point next season as well. It's amazing how well they've walked that tightrope between developing the new players and keeping their core intact over this extended period. Kevin Durant's future uncertain in Brooklyn. We'll talk with Chris Haynes when we come back.
Introducing new One-A-Day Multi-Plus, a complete multivitamin, plus an extra boost of support for your immunity, brain, and hair, skin, and nails. New One-A-Day Multi-Plus.
When moderate to severe ulcerative colitis persists, put it in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When UC got unpredictable, I got rapid symptom relief with Rinvoq. Check.
When UC held me back, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
And when UC got the upper hand, Rinvoq helped visibly repair the colon lining.
Check.
Apparently, huh?
Lasting steroid-free remission.
That's pretty sad, man.
Visibly repair the colon lining. Check, check, and check.
Yeah, you accomplish your dreams and
including TB, serious
throw
infections
it down the drain
some
for
fatal,
some
cancers,
stupid
including
shit.
lymphoma and skin cancer. Death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Put UC in check and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie could help you save.
From the time you're born, a gland in your brain produces growth hormone. It's what makes you stay lean, build strong muscles, and feel energetic. Unfortunately, around the age of 20, your body starts producing less GH. And by the time you're in your 40s and 50s, it's much harder to stay energetic, lean, and build muscle. But what if there was a way to tell your body to get back to work and boost your GH levels again? Nugenix GH Boost uses an amino acid and mechanical blend, clinically demonstrated to help your body boost its own GH levels more than 100%. Text DRINK to 321321. To get your complimentary sample of Nugenix GH Boost, you'll get the boost you need to sculpt a stronger, leaner body that is sure to turn heads. Get back to work with Nugenix GH Boost. Text DRINK to 321321. To get a complimentary sample of Nugenix GH Boost, text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Text DRINK to 321321.
Steps on the beach count just as much as normal steps. And they just lead somewhere better. Corona Premier. Lower carbs, lower calories. Is your life beer premier?
Raheem Thompson's got it. A passion that he turned into a business. For him, it's photography. He doesn't have a huge team, but he's got it. And we've got him. GoDaddy Payments offers fast and secure payments for his customers at the lowest transaction fees. So Raheem can keep more of the money he needs and continue to grow his business. So just like Raheem, if you've got it, we've got you. Trusted by over 20 million customers worldwide, GoDaddy has the tools to sell anything, anywhere. Start today at GoDaddy.com/payments.
A good crew knows conditions can change, especially in life.
It's a boy.
That's why the correct Carvana gives you 7 days to make sure your car fits your needs. Triplets. This calls for third row seating. Finding the right car can smash your budget. But the correct Carvana makes it easier to shop at thousands of cars at the right price. So breaking in the new ride won't break the bank. Looks like this little piggy gets to see another.
Man, I have no idea what I want to eat, man.
Turns out Kevin Durant is not the only item on the
I wanted a turkey sandwich, but Panera Bread is not delivering right
on
now.
a 2-year deal worth $14.5 million. Averaged 11 points a game as a
Soto just turned down $350 million.
with the Nets after so many years.
Come to Miami, Soto.
KD is the headliner, not only on that roster, but of this day of free agency, despite a 4-year contract that begins today, an extension he signed last summer. Durant has informed the Nets that he wants out of Brooklyn and would like to be traded. That's where Chris Haynes comes in from Yahoo Sports, TNT, NBA TV, so many jobs, and he does them all so well. Chris, good to have you with us. What can you tell us about the timeline and how this Durant news played out today, or maybe over the last 24 hours?
Well, I mean, we're talking about the last 24 hours. We can talk about the last week, but really, I think this boils down to just his entire tenure there with the Brooklyn Nets. If you look at the Nets infrastructure, you know, over these past couple of years, they had 3 top 15 talent type players on that roster, and somehow, some way, managed to kind of fumble each and every one of them. And if you look at the way the James Harden situation played out, you know, I reached out to Kevin Durant's agent, Rich Kleiman, and, you know, he confirmed, you know, the trade request, but he wouldn't get into any details. And so I had to kind of venture out. And just what I'm hearing is just that, you know, there was just a lack of leadership within that organization, within that franchise. And just the culture wasn't right. And having covered Kevin Durant when I was a beat writer for the Warriors back in the day, this is a guy who really loves just to play basketball. He doesn't like all the drama. He likes there to be a nice,
Come to Miami, dog.
respectable infrastructure in place so he can go out there and do his job. And if you look at the Nets, just how they've handled things time to time after these last couple of years, it was not.
What's up with you, Vintage?
Infrastructure, and I think, I don't know.
By the way, I sent you the tracking for that box.
You know, Kevin Durant felt like it was just time to go. He wanted to be in a better situation, and sources informed me that Phoenix is at the top of his preferred trade list, as well as the Miami Heat. But I think we're looking down the road. I'm pretty sure we're going to talk about another big man that's a free agent, and we can talk about how that could possibly tie in and connect.
Well, let's talk a little more about Durant and the Nets situation here for a moment. That's really interesting information. Of course, the Nets don't have to trade him. They've got him under contract for 4 more seasons starting this year, a deal he signed last summer for just under $200 million. How inclined, as far as you know, how inclined are the Nets to grant his wish?
Well, they're not inclined to do anything, but you have to keep in mind that
when Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving, for that matter, decided to go to Brooklyn, the Nets found out via social media, via us. So they didn't expect to get him. They got him, and they were able to get James Harden later on down the road. And it was just not an infrastructure in place. It wasn't a culture in place that was conducive for those guys getting along and getting on the same page. And so through all the episodes of James Harden and Kyrie Irving and whatever else was out there, Paul Millsap, he stayed away from the team before he got a trade. Kevin Durant stayed professional. He stayed a model citizen. And they don't owe him anything. But at the end of the day, I think you have to look at the situation.
Eating a Jimmy John's sandwich? Damn, I need that.
Kevin Durant remained calm.
I haven't had Jimmy John's in a while.
And did it.
That's what I'm in the mood for, like a turkey sandwich right now.
I think it would do that organization good if they were to, put.
I keep refreshing this thing, hoping to get like more, more restaurants on here.
It would be a bad look if they sent them off somewhere where he just didn't approve.
Well, as you mentioned, Phoenix seems to be at the top of Kevin Durant's list if a trade request is granted. And that could mean DeAndre Ayton coming back the other way. As far as you know, what are Ayton's prospects?
What's up, Chase? How you doing?
Outside of a Nets trade.
There wasn't much.
They delivered through their own app, right?
That he didn't have offers out there, but he was pursuing a max deal. That's something.
It's a little slow right now.
And he chose,
KD to the Lakers. I don't think the Lakers have the pieces to make that happen. Unfortunately, Cody, we still got 4 spots left in the filler, man. Gasper for 2. And I got you down for 1. What's going on with you, Cody? I rarely see you in the chat, man. I hope everything is well on your end. Jay's down for 1. Okay. Guys, I'm giving away a Court Kings box to someone in this filler. Stupid good deal. You get to pick 2 teams for $100. You get a shot at a Court Kings box. Filler only. One of the 7 spots wins a Court Kings box. You get a shot at the Rookie of the Year and the Raptors. And if you don't get a hit, you could win up to $100 in break credit. Come on now. Hashtag that's a good deal.
Of course, Kyrie Irving is another part of the equation. He opted in for 1 year, the final year of his contract in Brooklyn, but the Nets may view him differently if they
craving some cardboard.
Grant Kevin Durant's trade request and move him on, be it to Phoenix or somewhere else. And this may be an unfair question because we don't know what the package would be coming back, but what is your sense of what the Nets would do with Kyrie if they feel like they're back?
At this rate, we may be full by midnight.
For Kyrie Irving, aside from what Kevin Durant was going to do, request a trade or not request a trade, Kyrie Irving was a player that they were going to have available on the trade market throughout the course of this summer and into next year, going into his final year of his deal, understanding that Kyrie Irving sometimes can be a distraction.
Where's who, Don?
Really change anything. I do expect.
I don't know. He may be watching, but I haven't seen him in the chat today.
Real plus market for Kyrie right now, but I don't think this really changes anything. If anything, Durant going, if he is able to get his request and get that trade, it may speed up the process of a Kyrie trade. But what I was told on the intel that I got, that they always plan to continue shopping Kyrie until they found the best possible suitor.
Fascinating. Really interesting situation. So many moving parts, and we appreciate you staying on top of it. Chris Haynes with us from Yahoo Sports, TNT, NBA TV, and so many other entities. Appreciate the time, and I know you'll be back on the phone here momentarily.
Take care, man. Thank you, my guy.
All right, Chris Haynes with us. So that's interesting. A couple of headlines there for me, and I'm curious to get your reaction, that the Durant camp didn't feel like the structure in Brooklyn was, and I want to be careful with my wording here, was I don't want to say professional enough, but structured in such a way that he felt comfortable moving forward there, felt like he could be successful there. That's headline number one. The second headline is that Brooklyn would be shopping Kyrie Irving this summer and into the season regardless of the Durant situation.
Now, I'll take the first one first. Why did he sign a contract extension? Right?
It's a fair question.
I mean, is this something he discovered yesterday? Last month? 2 months ago? He signed...
Been there 3 years.
Absolutely. He signed a contract extension. He's been there 3 years. All the important pieces in terms of the coaching staff and the upper management, that remains unchanged. All right? So I think maybe, and when we look back at it, maybe the smartest person was James Harden getting out of there when he did. But with Kevin Durant, I mean, I don't really have much sympathy here. We go back to players.
All right, Chase. Appreciate you, man.
He's already bankrolled a lot of money. He didn't have to be in a rush to sign that contract extension. He could have given himself the flexibility, right, to keep that free agency picture out there if he was so unhappy, if he saw the danger signs, the red flags, and given himself out. But he took the contract extension. If it was so bad, why did he do that? As far as Kyrie Irving, I felt all along that, Kyrie opted in, right?
Hello? Anybody out there?
He opted in. That doesn't mean he's
pretty quiet in the chat today.
And I think if they trade Kevin Durant before next season, I think that speeds up their urgency to get rid of Kyrie Irving because you want to start fresh. You want to start anew. And if the pieces you get back from Kevin Durant are building block pieces, why are you having Kyrie Irving around and be distractions to that?
Well, what do you make of what Chris said from sources in the Durant camp about his view of the organization and the way it functions?
I think there's a lack of accountability, Matt, if I'm being honest. If we look back 3 years ago tonight, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving agreed to go to Brooklyn. Kenny Atkinson did a tremendous job building up that franchise. They developed a lot of guys, late first-round picks, like Jared Allen, second-round picks and undrafted guys, Karis LeVert, Spencer Dinwiddie. They did a phenomenal job with Sean Marks in the front office and Atkinson on the bench.
Breaking schedule for 4th of July weekend. I don't know. Same as it always is, man. Off on Sunday and Monday. That's why it's a long weekend. People are going to be off on Monday, blowing up fireworks and stuff. Why would you figure that? Come on, J-Maz, you should know me better by now. You should know me better than that by now. Yeah, everyone's off, probably spending time with their families, barbecue, fireworks. No time for me. Besides, I'm usually never live on Mondays, so all that adds up to a giant no. If you got money to spend it now. If you got money to spend it tomorrow. Spend it Saturday. What about you, J-Man? You got any plans for the long weekend?
Again, it's not something that probably happened last week or last month. It's probably something that built over time. You had a chance to give yourself that flexibility.
You don't? Oh, okay. Well, it's a free country, so you have a right to feel however you want. Are you a police officer?
Yeah, I am.
You are? What town are you
Oh
police
my
officer?
god.
You're live streaming right now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I was
Okay,
not
were you involved in
expecting that one in the chat.
Okay.
That's great. That is awesome.
Do you know what famous means?
Yeah, I know what famous means.
Because you're about to be famous in auditing America. I just have a question. Why is there a light kit in the front of your vehicle?
That is none of your business either.
Uber One, that's what it's called.
Right.
I guess you're right. I mean, are you impersonating a police? You just told me you're a police officer.
You're goddamn right I am. You want to see the fucking badge?
Yes, please.
See?
I'm sorry, could you pull that out
you don't
again?
need to see it any better than that.
That looks like a fireman's badge.
I don't care what it looks like to you.
Okay. Are you aware of the First Amendment?
Yeah, I'm aware of the First Amendment.
Do you know what it is, sir?
The freedom of the press, buddy. The freedom of the press, buddy.
Absolutely, that's actually very good.
People, would you please call the police? This man's stalking me.
Do you know that that gives people the right to film in public?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And do you know that you've identified yourself as a police officer on camera, so if the police do show up, I'll be happy to hand over that footage?
Yeah, you can hand it off to them.
Okay.
Because they can't do anything about that either.
Actually, that's a federal offense to impersonate a police officer.
I do, Gasper, I do. Let me text you. Let me look this up. Gasper, check your phone.
Dogs bring out the good in us. Pedigree brings out the good in them. Feed the good.
Look, the world is a big place. Beauty comes from the dogs. Experience begins. And truth finds its way to the endless lights. For more than 25 years, we've reflected the real resilience and captured the beauty of one community. Our three unique brands have one distinct goal: to move the world. Just take a look.
When moderate to severe ulcerative colitis persists, put it in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When UC got unpredictable, I got rapid symptom relief with Rinvoq. Check.
When UC held me back, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
And when UC got the upper hand,
Rinvoq
helped visibly repair.
Alright, looks like we're gonna do some soccer, baby.
Lasting steroid-free remission and a chance to visibly repair the cola light. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer, death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occur. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Put UC in check and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist
Yeah, buddy.
about Rinvoq and learn how acne could help you save.
Hold fast your dreams. Those dreams die. Life is a possibility ride. Hold fast your dreams. When doing so, life is a guarantee.
Let me number these boxes.
We recognize
of America's black youth create, build,
There we go.
We're investing in your future because we're dedicated to helping young people like you win.
Gasper, you there?
I put the reading in you.
There he is. Alright. I numbered the boxes 1 through 6. Just need you to pick one. And here away we go. Yo, what up everybody? It's your boy Uncle Jesse. Time to break the ice and do a little Chronicle Soccer for my boy Gasper. Alright Gasper, pick a number 1 through 6. There are the boxes there on the screen. Number 5. Alright, there's the number 5. And as always, good luck, Gasper. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, where's my knife? Alright, let's do this thing. Need some big hits. Good luck, Gasper. Okay. Charlie Cresswell rookie. I really like Chronicles. I like how they throw in all these different sets and combine them into one. Cole Palmer rookie. We got Ivan Toney rookie silver. Patrice Evra. Wow, I haven't seen that name in a while. Sticker auto, numbered to 500. David Raya rookie. Mateo Kovacic to 99. And Michael Olise, rookie, Chrome. Oh, I just noticed, that's kind of cool. So they separate them. So that was the Premier League box. This is a La Liga box. That's pretty cool. A Folly rookie card. Julien Lobetti rookie card. I'm butchering these names. We got Serginho Dest, relic to 99. We got Gavi, rookie card for Barcelona. Got Marco Llorente, 1099. And a rookie ticket, Matthew Hop. All right, now for the Serie A box. Armando Izzo rookie card. Got a Thomas Henry rookie card. Raul Moro rookie card. Patch for Lautaro Martinez to 500. Oh boy. Charalampos Lycogiannis rookie card. What the heck? Fikayo Tomori to 23, cracked ice. Nice. And that is going to do it. So in this box, we had one auto and two relics. Relics are Martinez to 500, Dest to 99, a Fikayo Tomori to 23, and a Patrice Evra autograph to 500. There you go, Gasper. Thank you, man. I'll get it out to you.
Fuel economy. Exceeding expectations. Again. No wonder more people are switching to RAM than ever before.
Not terrible, eh? And hopefully broke even at least, maybe close to it.
From the time you're born, a gland in your brain produces growth hormone. It's what makes you stay lean, build strong muscles, and feel energetic. Unfortunately, around the age of 20, your body starts producing less GH. And by the time you're in your 40s and 50s, it's much harder to stay energetic, lean, and build muscle. But what if there was a way to tell your body to get back to work and boost your GH levels again? Nugenix GH Boost uses an amino acid and mechanical blend, clinically demonstrated to help your body boost its own GH levels more than 100%. Text SWITCH to 369369. To get your complimentary sample of Nugenix GH Boost, you'll get the boost you need to sculpt a stronger, leaner body that is sure to turn heads. Get back to work with Nugenix GH Boost. Text SWITCH to 369369 to get a complimentary sample of Nugenix GH Boost. Text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. Text SWITCH to 369369.
The first step in selling your home is to find out how much it's worth. HomeLight uses the same tools banks and lenders use and is connected to the nation's best real estate experts. Find out how much your home is worth for free at homelight.com today.
Are you ready?
I'm excited for it. I'm with you.
Kristen and Renee are ready.
She's one of those players that can shoot and score in the basket. It's scary.
A weekly show all about the WNBA.
There's nothing on this court that she can't do.
Highlights, interviews, breaking stories, and so much more.
This year is going to be one of those years where upset alerts are going to happen all the time.
Get ready for WNBA Weekly, Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern on NBA TV.
Raheem Thompson's got it. A passion that he turned into a business. For him, it's photography. He doesn't have a huge team, but he's got it, and we've got him. GoDaddy Payments offers fast and secure payments for his customers at the lowest transaction fees. So Raheem can keep more of the money he makes and continue to grow his business. So just like Raheem, if you've got it, we've got you. Trusted
Hey, where's everybody at today?
GoDaddy has the tools to sell anything, anywhere. Start today at GoDaddy.com/payments.
We're Carvana, the company who invented car vending machines and buying a car 100% online. Now we've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Whether it's a year old or a few years old, we want to buy your car. So go to Carvana, enter your license plate, answer a few questions, and our techno wizardry calculates your car's value and gives you a real offer in seconds. When you're ready, we'll come to you, pay you on the spot, and pick up your car. That's it. So ditch the old way of selling your car and say hello to the new way at Carvana.
How we doing? Good, good. I'm in New York, you know what I'm saying? All the names that's been called in the draft, it's like I'm joining the NBA family. Just a dream come true. I'm just happy to be here. Got all the fellas going. What's on, man?
Gasper, you still want to stay in for the filler?
Get to where I'm going.
I'm beyond excited. Obviously, I've had a dream and a plan in place to accomplish that, and it's paying off. So, you know, I just gotta keep working towards my goals. It's kind of hard to see through here, but it's a black on black. There's a velvet overprint on here. It's kind of like a tough style.
My parents both went to the University of Washington. Washington Purple. It's a big day, man. Big day. Definitely some nerves, but I would just say more like good nervous, you know. It's an exciting feeling, so just embrace it all and take it in.
Draft night, once in a lifetime experience. Yeah, I'm ready to go, man. Yeah, boy. You look good. You look good too, man. Fresh.
Bus one's on the outside, bus two is here.
I tried to imagine it countless times, but I don't think until it actually happens I could like even describe it. I don't even know if I'll be able to describe it after it happens. So it's definitely gonna be crazy.
My boy Chet looked clean.
Man, my boys just dripped out, man.
We already really knew he was gonna do some extravagant, something just over the top of the chain. Man, it's draft day, bro. You only get one. You gotta go all out. A little nervous, excited. A lot of emotions right now.
Good evening, and welcome to the 2022 NBA Draft. The young men who will hear their names called this evening have the chance to be among the next generation of stars in our league.
All the years I sat as a kid watching this, all right here in front of my eyes. And to be here right now is surreal feeling. Surreal feeling.
It's crazy. I never really understood like how it would be set up in an arena. It's just fire.
Man, all these rumors in the NBA world.
2022 NBA Draft.
Probably won't hear anything until like this weekend. USC and UCLA plan to move to the Big Ten. Oh, man. Got a decent UFC pay-per-view coming up on Saturday. Hello, anybody out there? Man, where is everyone today? Starting their weekends early, possibly?
What? You want to spin it?
You ready? I don't know if I can hold long enough. You ready?
Yeah. Over you?
I had to be long enough.
Drive night, man. Had a good time on the Houston Rocket. See y'all at Summer League. Looking forward to it. It's been a great draft week. Officially came to an end. We out, man.
When moderate to severe ulcerative colitis persists, put it in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When UC got unpredictable, I got rapid symptom relief with Rinvoq. Check.
When UC held me back, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
And when UC got the upper hand,
Rinvoq helped visibly repair the colon lining. Check. Rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and a chance to visibly repair the colon lining. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer. Death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Put UC in check and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and look.
Miami Heat inclined to make a move for NBA champion and the Hawks' John Collins. Miami are expected to pursue Warriors Otto Porter Jr. Well, Otto Porter Jr. has multiple offers between $6 to $10 million. Heat are expected to offer him the non-taxpayer mid-level. I would rather pass on him. The Heat, Kings, Jazz are one of few teams still engaged in talks for Atlanta Hawks forward John Collins. Word is Miami previously tried to join the San Antonio Spurs Hawks deal from earlier as a third team. Atlanta's looking for a win now player. Atlanta's looking for a win now player and a first for the 24-year-old big man. That's asking a lot. Man, if KD comes to Miami, that would be crazy. Excuse me. Man, do they still serve food on airplane rides, they used to serve food like on even like on 2-3 hour flights. When did that stop?
Of fit and opportunity.
Yeah.
And I think we don't know about the fit yet, but he'll have the opportunity. It's not like he's going to have to beat out an all-star or an all-NBA player to get some playing time. I would like to think that at this point in that young man's life, that he's hungry. He's hungry. He feels a little bit bad about the way things turned out in Sacramento. I'm sure he reads social media, people talking about him and all that stuff. That's got to get to you. If you're a professional and you're a competitor, that's got to get to you. And then you saw how players taken right around where you were taking got the bag, big bag, and you didn't. You got a small bag. Well, to me, that's a big bag.
To most humans, that's a large bag. Yeah.
But that's gotta eat you up inside. And if that doesn't light a fire under Marvin Bagley, then nothing will. You have the opportunity now to prove yourself. The Pistons are giving you that opportunity to go in there, fight for minutes, fight for a starting job, fight for your reputation back. He's got to do that now. If it doesn't happen this year or even next year, it's
be right back.
Right. All right, on the subject of big men, JaVale McGee, the well-traveled center, has a new home, signing with the Dallas Mavericks, or agreeing to a deal with the Dallas Mavericks. Chris Haynes doing reporting for us there. He's won championships, of course, with Golden State, and seemed poised to reach the finals with the Phoenix Suns before that collapsed. Ironically enough, against the Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah, I thought he played well for Phoenix. I think that's a good, he's a good veteran player, a good return for Phoenix. Doesn't cost a lot of money. You don't have to worry about backup. Well, we think a backup center. I don't know. We'll see how things turn out with DeAndre Ayton. Maybe he's getting more minutes, but ideally, I think in that second team position for him at this stage of his career is a great situation with JaVale and a great situation with Phoenix.
On a permanent basis, and given his age, I thought this might have been one of the top 2 seasons, maybe 3 seasons ever for JaVale McGee last year. He was great for them. He had a very good year. The Suns won 64 games, the best record in the league. DeAndre Ayton was the starter, but when McGee was in the game, he really produced for the Suns per minute, as you referenced, and the team was very good. And this is why being an executive is so hard, guys, this time of year, because you have all these balls that you're trying to juggle and not let hit the ground. Dallas, for example, looked like they lost Jalen Brunson to the New York Knicks earlier tonight. They pivoted quickly to McGee. Obviously, different players at different positions. But for Phoenix, it seems like they're big game hunting, going after Kevin Durant. JaVale McGee wanted a multi-year deal. We'll see from Chris Haynes if he got a multi-year deal. My expectation is that he did from Dallas. And if the Suns weren't willing to give him that, McGee has to do what's best for him. He's unrestricted. He took the money. And then if you're the Suns, you don't want to do anything that would take you out of position to get Kevin Durant or go big game hunting. So, it's why it's so hard to piece it together year after year. And we see the championship caliber teams, the contenders, get
Gasper, Cody,
role players play well.
Either of you guys still here?
Elsewhere, and then you have to try to replenish. But as we've seen here, just an hour and 45 minutes into free agency, the market moves quickly, especially for productive veteran players who are unrestricted and are willing to sign relatively quickly out of the gate.
Mavericks were a surprise conference finalist to most of us, I would say, last season. Already kind of a busy offseason with the Christian Wood deal, bringing him in from Houston, losing Jalen Brunson, and now bringing in JaVale McGee. More coming up here on Free Agent Fever. Here for another 16 minutes or so. Kevin Durant's situation remains the #1 headline today. Oh, hey.
Buying a car from Vroom is so easy, all you need is a phone and a finger. Just go to Vroom.com, scroll through thousands of cars, then tap to buy. That's it. No sales speak, no wasted time. Just straight up great cars. Right from your phone to your driveway. Go to Vroom.com and pick your favorite. Oh yeah, she digs it. Buy your car on Vroom.com. Vroom. Get in.
Free Sonic cheeseburger when you make a purchase with the app. A purchase of anything. So I can get a slush? Yes. And get a cheeseburger for free? Yes. Wow.
Who lied to you?
Any purchase.
Let me see. I gotta see this with my own eyes.
Pull it up.
Me too. Where is everyone else?
Can you believe this? Doug Flutie and Frank Thomas. You guys look great. Once I turn 40, let me guess, less energy, less drive? Definitely. It's not your fault. It happens to every man. Testosterone levels drop as you age. Happen to you guys? Yep. So what did you do? We got Nugenix Total T.
To get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T, text WORK to 42424. This unique man-boosting formula is powered by Testofen, a patented key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone levels.
That does it. I gotta get Nugenix. Just send a text for a complimentary bottle. And by the way, she'll like it too.
Get your complimentary bottle of Nugenix now. Text WORK to 42424. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, with key ingredients to help you get back in shape fast, absolutely free. That's WORK.
Casper, you looking forward to any autographs
Team room, ladies and gentlemen.
at the National?
Here, Coach Mike Krzyzewski. Tom Brady, huge fan of everything you guys do.
Download and subscribe to the Steam Room podcast. We're not playing around this summer. You can get a glimpse of the next Rookie of the Year.
Let's go.
Or the next NBA champion.
He's a gamer.
30 teams, one city, 11 days of basketball. Whatever your plans are, don't miss the stars of tomorrow at the NBA 2K.
Wow, Basketball Summer League starts,
begins July 8th here on
what is that,
NBA
Friday? Wow.
A good crew knows conditions can change, especially in life. That's why the correct Carvana gives you 7 days to make sure your car fits your needs. Triplets. This calls for third row seating.
Excuse me.
Finding the right car can smash your budget.
So, Gasper, I had somebody that was potentially going to buy the 3 boxes of Obsidian football for me. They haven't gotten back to me. I don't think they will. So, what do you think I should do with that Obsidian, Gasper? Should I do it as a personal, or should I do it as like a, well, maybe not personal, but like a 1-box random divisional, or should I do it as a PYT? A 1-box random divisional? Well, shit, let's line it up right now. It's not like that Corkings is going anywhere right now. Let's see what we can do this thing. Let's try that now. An Obsidian football box, random division style. Everyone gets a random division for $75.
12 years and loved every minute of, and traded in for something new that suits your life now?
That's right, yeah.
Then enjoy immediate success, even though you'll never forget your old phone. Ever.
It's a great trade.
Life changing.
Get a free Samsung Galaxy S22 with any Galaxy trade-in. Any year, any condition. Only at AT&T.
What about this guy?
This guy's been through a lot.
Dogs bring out the good in us. Pedigree brings out the good in them. Feed the good.
Gasper for 3 divisional spots.
He never would have been at the rec center.
Any plans for the long weekend, Gasper?
Those who overlooked him. He never would have heard his name.
Never got an auto at the National, but gonna get Money Mayweather.
And if he let 6 all-star selections go to his head.
How much would it cost to get a Mayweather autograph?
Back to the streets that shaped him. That's the fighting spirit.
Excuse me.
That's what makes a lobby. Modelo, root for those with a fighting spirit.
We love our house. Been here for years.
Yeah, but there's an animal in the attic. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We save a lot.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Hi, I'm Jeff from Nuts.com. When my grandfather started his business in 1929, he relied on 4 important values: freshness, quality, variety, and service. I'm proud to carry on his legacy, but from a bigger space. We still freshly roast, season, and dip delicious nuts here in New Jersey and deliver them with the freshest dried fruits, snacks, and sweets to families that love our products all around the country, including mine. We think you'll love Nuts.com too, so check us out and enjoy free shipping on your first order.
The biggest story on the first day of the 2022 free agent period had nothing to do with a free agent. In fact, it was Kevin Durant's trade request out of Brooklyn, despite entering the first season of a 4-year extension he signed about a year ago. Welcome in, everybody. It's Free Agent Fever here on NBA TV. Great to have you with us. That's Ryan McDonough, longtime NBA general manager. I'm Matt Weiner. Stunning news out of Brooklyn earlier on Thursday with reports that Kevin Durant had requested a trade out of Brooklyn just hours, really, after Kyrie Irving had opted into his contract and seemingly settled things there. In terms of the rest of the league, how many ripples has this sent out? How many teams' business was affected on Thursday?
I think most of them, Matt. It's been a very volatile last few days in Brooklyn. We were all tracking the Kyrie Irving situation. Would he opt in or out? He got permission from the Nets earlier this week to explore the sign-and-trade market on a longer-term deal. He and his representatives didn't like what they heard as far as sign-and-trade, so he opted into that $36 million contract for 1 year. So that seemed to calm things down in Brooklyn externally, looking at it league-wide. But now today, just a few hours before free agency was scheduled to start at 6 o'clock Eastern, Kevin Durant makes this trade request, and this will be fascinating. Rarely in NBA history we had a player this good under contract for this long. KD just signed that 4-year extension that's just starting tomorrow. Ask for a trade and be this in demand on the trade market, but because he signed the extension and has 4 years left on his deal, Brooklyn is under no obligation to trade him. So it's a fascinating dance here with Kevin Durant and the Brooklyn Nets that has really overshadowed the first few hours of free agency.
Well, before we get to the trade option, should the Nets choose to go that route, let's talk about what their options are in terms of keeping Durant. Obviously, they can do nothing if they want to. Durant may not be happy with that, and that could make for an uncomfortable season. How would you approach it?
Well, it's easier to say, I think, externally because we don't know the dynamics of what's going on. My gut would tell me to try to put your arm around Kevin Durant and re-recruit him, even if that takes all offseason into the fall. This is a team now with Ben Simmons hopefully coming back from his issues. with Kyrie Irving opting in, Kevin Durant under contract. They've made some moves. They made a trade with the Utah Jazz to bring in Royce O'Neal. Looks like they're going to re-sign Patty Mills. They re-signed Nick Claxton. So this team is loading up. They look like a championship contender, at least.
Man,
on
where
paper.
is everybody?
And also keep in mind another factor here, Matt, is the picks and pick swaps they owe to the Houston Rockets over the next 5 years. So I think the Nets should slow play this in a way, try to have the things, simmer down a little bit, and that'll be the challenge for Brooklyn and the other teams who are trying to get in the Kevin Durant mix. Can they afford to wait on Brooklyn and to see if the KD gets traded while the rest of the free agent market moves?
Well, that is one of the fascinating elements of all this, is that on paper, this roster looks like it could contend for a championship if Kyrie Irving is available most of the season, if Ben Simmons is available, and Kevin Durant is Kevin Durant. If they choose to grant his trade request, if they deem things so uncomfortable, so unresolvable that they have to make a move, it's been reported that the Phoenix Suns are atop his list of potential destinations. The Miami Heat, an option as well. What does a trade look like with either of those teams?
I think it would be an unprecedented haul in terms of players and draft picks, pick swaps, because Kevin Durant is arguably the best player in the league. He's certainly in the top 3 to 5 in the NBA. He's still in his prime. We saw what he did in the playoffs a year ago without James Harden and Kyrie Irving, basically carrying that Brooklyn Nets team, almost beating the eventual champion Milwaukee Bucks. So this guy's a superstar. He's under contract for 4 years. And so it'd be very interesting to see, what are the Phoenix Suns willing to give up? What are the Miami Heat willing to give up? We've heard those are his 2 preferred destinations. And there's some complicated rules about rookie player extensions that would keep guys like Devin Booker and Bam Adebayo out of the deal if Ben Simmons is still on the Nets roster. So it gets a little bit complex. But more than anything, the question becomes, is Brooklyn going to trade Kevin Durant? And if so, what is their threshold? I think the threshold has to be extremely high, not only because of the player, but also factoring in his contract and factoring in that they don't control their draft for the next 5 years. So for the franchise, the Nets have to get this right.
And until they're definitively told no, you've got to figure every team in the league is placing a call to Brooklyn to see what's possible. Hey, what can we do to get Kevin Durant? If it's Phoenix, the assumption is that DeAndre Ayton would be part of that deal and come back to the Nets. But as a restricted free agent, that gets complicated. Why?
McGregor facing 3 years in jail over Bella Thorne.
And so basically, to simplify it, the outgoing salary that Ayton would make and the incoming salary in terms of Phoenix receiving back money are not even. There's a significant gap there. So a lot of times with a sign and trade, base-year compensation player, you have to involve additional teams, the third team.
Falconetti was at dinner with his wife, Wilma, Bella Thorne, an American actress known for movies like Blended and shows like Shake It Up, and Thorne's husband, Benjamin Mascola. That night, McGregor reached out to Thorne, inviting the couples to a...
Are you ready?
Okay. So I no longer care about that. No, it's the last day of June. The National officially 4 weeks away.
Maybe your guess that Brooklyn would want to compete this season with the haul they get back, or go young, break the draft, and maybe lose Kyrie Irving as well.
I think they have to try to compete, Matt. I don't think going young with draft picks and prospects.
We got people watching, no one chatting though. What's up with that?
The Houston Rockets have 3 unprotected first-round picks coming from Brooklyn. They also have 2 unprotected first-round pick swaps. So when you're in that position, and especially look at the rest of the roster, with or without Kyrie, they still have Ben Simmons, they have Patty Mills, they have Royce O'Neal, they have Seth Curry. They have a good team. This is not among the worst teams in the league, even without those guys. So I think they have to try to get back a win-now package.
Meanwhile, on Thursday, there was plenty of other business conducted on the first day that teams could contact free agents, and a number of teams did massive deals with their own free agents, including the Suns, who agreed to a supermax contract extension with Devin Booker for 4 years and $214 million. Booker coming off his first-team All-NBA season. Meanwhile, in Denver, Nikola Jokic.
What's up, Pac-Man? How are you?
$64 million in a supermax extension after back-to-back MVP seasons. Bradley Beal is sticking around in Washington after counting down the final year of his deal. Beal also signed a Supermax deal. His for 5 years and $251 million. Much more coming up here on Free Agent Fever. Does the Durant deal mean potentially to the LA Lakers? Maybe nothing, maybe something. And what else is ahead in LA?
You never give a dime a corkscrew.
About to hit the road again for some work. What do you do, Dwayne?
Jimmy John's summer wraps are back for a limited time.
Connection. You know it when you see it. Because it makes you feel, or think, or act. From the simple to the complex. Down the block or across the globe. Shots read or decades ago. Our imagery reflects the world as it is. And lets us imagine how we want it to be. Make a connection. Move the world.
From the time you were born,
Pac-Man. Ah, that's my kind of job right there.
around the age of 20, your body starts producing less GH. And by the time you're in your 40s and 50s, it's much harder to stay energetic, lean, and build muscle. But what if there was a way to tell your body to get back to work and boost your GH levels again? Nugenix GH Boost uses an amino acid and mechanical blend, clinically demonstrated to help your body boost its own GH levels more than 100%. Just switch to
The vagina inspector. How's work going? Have you noticed that? You know what? I'm not gonna go down that road. I'm not going down that road.
To get a complimentary sample of Nugenix GH Boost, text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast. That's SWITCH to 369-369.
You travel around the country, oversee the building of most Starbucks. Yeah, I think you mentioned that before.
Dogs bring out the good in us. Pedigree brings out
I hope business is going well, my friend.
feed the good.
I know times are tough right now for pretty much everybody. So I appreciate you stopping by the stream here, saying hi.
I play to have fun. To be with my friends. To push myself. To belong. Transgender kids want to too. Let us play!
There are plenty of apps to reduce your stress, but Tally removes the stress caused by credit card debt.
My kid broke his
You were in Miami recently?
You?
Inflation. It's killing me.
I know. I could totally figure out.
With Tally, you'll get a low interest line of credit to pay off your high interest credit cards. You'll get out of debt faster, and on average save thousands on interest.
Feel your debt disappear. I can be debt-free.
Root meditation won't end your credit card stress, but Tally can. Download the Tally app today and get out of debt fast.
Ever hear the expression, easy as pie? Well, pie isn't always easy. You know what is always easy? Getting a fixed-rate credit card consolidation loan from Lightstream. With good credit, you can save thousands in interest. Just apply online. Get your money as soon as today. It's easier than pie. Way easier. Good.
Consolidate your credit card balances to a fixed-rate loan as low as 5.63% APR with autopay and excellent credit. Apply now and try Lightstream.com for your discount.
One of the worst-kept secrets of the summer came to fruition on Thursday with Jalen Brunson and the Knicks agreeing to a 4-year deal worth $104 million. Brunson had spent his entire NBA career
It was 2 years ago.
backup point guard, but shined in the playoffs.
Did one by a train station.
In Chicago.
In Miami?
The Bulls still have not reached an agreement on a free agent contract to keep him.
They've been building this bright line train station for years now. It's supposed to take you from here to Orlando in like 2 or 3 hours or something like that.
Arrest in Los Angeles Wednesday on felony domestic assault charges. Bridges is out of jail on bond and scheduled to appear in court on July the 20th. PJ Tucker will reunite with old teammate James Harden and old boss Daryl Morey in Philadelphia. He's agreed to a 3-year deal worth just more than $33 million. Over his last 2 seasons, he won a title in Milwaukee, a heat team that has the best record in the Eastern Conference. In Portland, Anthony Simons got more responsibility last season, especially when Damian Lillard was out. Got more money on Thursday with an agreement to a 4-year, $100 million contract.
What's new, Dwayne?
Malik Monk, arguably the most successful signing last summer of the LA Lakers, is now an ex-Laker. He's off to Sacramento on a 2-year contract agreement worth $19 million.
That OBT, dude, they've been building that Orange Blossom Trail
Replaced him effectively
for like 20 years now.
Mid-level, $6.5 million on a 1-year deal after being let go by the San Antonio Spurs. They left him as an unrestricted free agent. Damian Jones coming in as well as Troy Brown Jr. and Juan Toscano Anderson as the Lakers try to fill out a roster that
Kyrie telling people he's going to reignite with LeBron in LA, and he's going to wear the same uniform as Kobe once wore. Whether it be this season or next summer when Lakers have $80 million in cap space. Oh boy.
Laker fans are going to want to know, is Kevin Durant wearing the Laker uniform next season? Is that even possible?
The only way Kevin Durant wears a Lakers uniform, in my opinion, is if Anthony Davis is not wearing a Lakers uniform because he is in the trade to Brooklyn for KD. Other than that, Matt, I've looked up and down the Lakers roster. I've looked at their assets. They just don't have enough in terms of young talent, draft capital. Keep in mind they still owe picks and swaps to New Orleans from the deal that brought in AD in 2019, and they don't have the young talent to intrigue a team like the Brooklyn Nets. So I think Anthony Davis has to be in it, which probably makes this a non-starter. And looking at it the other way from Brooklyn's perspective, I think if you put up all the offers on the board, Lakers wouldn't fall in the top 5, maybe not even in the top 10 in terms of packages they can put together without AD. So I think Lakers fans have to get used to more of this. Not the most exciting names, Lonnie Walker, Toscano Anderson, Damian Jones, some younger guys, but I do like that Rob Pelinka and his staff have been aggressive. They had a lot of veteran free agents last year that didn't work out as well. They were successful with Malik Monk, but Monk played his way out of that contract. They just couldn't afford to keep him. So I like that they were aggressive. Maybe they'll find another diamond in the rough or two this year in free agency, like they did a year ago with Malik Monk.
But short of moving one of their big three and his big salary, do the Lakers have options to
Gonna be in Jersey next week. Well, if you stick around for another 3 weeks,
because I don't think they want to trade LeBron James or Anthony Davis.
could be at the National with your boy.
$1 million contract that's expiring. Negative trade value around the league, meaning they'd have to attach an asset or multiple assets to move that. That would also likely make their team worse. So I don't see how there's a quick fix here. I don't think they're in the KD sweepstakes, and I think they'll have to try to continue to improve around the margins and maybe try to upgrade in season, especially if guys like Talen Horton-Tucker and Kendrick Nunn play well. They would have more value at the trade deadline than they do today.
To value or hope for help from one and improvement on
Jalen Brunson, first player in NBA history to sign a $100 million deal with a new team, despite having never been voted as an All-Star.
Stunner out of Brooklyn.
Sounds good, Pac-Man. I'll be there the last week of July. So I'll be there from the 25th until the 31st. Mark it down on your calendar.
Save $10 using promo code TV10 at solarstove.com.
Frosty time is kind of like you time. You time thinks it's like a frosty.
Hey, wait. Can I get a hand with this?
You got this, brother. I know you've been working out.
Please, this is pretty heavy.
That's why I got the small, man.
When it's Frosty time, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new Strawberry Frosty. Hi, I'm Jeff from Nuts.com. When my grandfather started this business, we relied on freshness, quality, variety, and service. We still deliver the freshest nuts, dried fruits, snacks, and sweets to families all around the country. Nuts.com. Enjoy free shipping on your first order.
Stay tuned to get a free 5-piece utensil set and more from Gotham Steel. Tired of digging through a mess of pots and pans just to find the right one? Well, now there's Gotham Steel's Stackmaster cookware. Non-stick, space-saving cookware that neatly stacks inside itself. Finally, you can have an organized kitchen with every pan and lid right at your fingertips. Stackmaster features a triple-layer titanium coating.
What's up, people? Man, quiet day today.
Nothing sticks to these pans. Everything just slips and slides. It's like cooking on air. You can chop perfect metal beaters, and everything slides right out, not even a scratch. Plus, they're oven safe, great for pot roasts or baking all the way up to 500 degrees. Even flames won't damage these pans. The entire Stackmaster set is dishwasher safe and made without any harmful PFOAs. Some high-end cookware sells for close to $500, but you won't pay that. Not 400, 300, or even 200. Today, through this special TV offer, get the full 10-piece Stackmaster cookware set for the factory direct price of just 5 payments of $39.99, and we'll even ship it to you free. And if you call or click to order today, we're going to drop one payment. You'll get it all for just 4 payments.
Andre Drummond finalizing a deal with the Bulls.
Plus, as a free bonus, you'll get our Stackmaster fry basket and stainless steel steamer insert. But there's even more. We'll also send you our 5-piece utensil set. It includes every utensil you'll ever need in the kitchen. Together, these are a $60 value. Yours 100% free. That's a complete 17-piece set, a huge value, for just 4 easy payments of $39.99. And we'll even ship it to you free. Call or click now.
To order, call 1-800-440-3187 or go online at GothamStackmaster.com. To call 1-800-440-3187. That's 1-800-440-3187 or go to GothamStackmaster.com.
It's our time to shine.
How about those Heat, baby? About to get Kevin Durant. Listen, I'll tell you right now, we get Kevin Durant, it's a wrap.
Four-time scoring champ becomes available suddenly and unexpectedly. It tends to make ripples around the NBA.
If Kevin Durant comes to Miami, it's over.
What a fascinating day. How many potential ripples are there in your part of the world in South Florida with this news from Kevin Durant?
The world is blowing up at the moment. It is crazy. I was actually talking to the Heat. They had their first summer league practice just now in San Francisco. And you could hear the players in the background like, oh my God. And you guys know, this is something that reverberates throughout the league. And the one thing you know about Pat Riley, he gets his hand in everything. They've already been linked in previous years to Kyrie Irving. We know they went out to the Hamptons to try to recruit Kevin Durant. They've been involved there also. Other people might be saying right now the Heat don't have the pieces. The Heat don't buy that. The Heat's thought is if they can pair Jimmy Butler and Kevin Durant in any other combination, when you look at this Eastern Conference, they'll be right there. I'm sure you guys might have explained right now they can't trade Bam Adebayo to Brooklyn as long as Ben Simmons is there because of the designated rookie 5-year extension. They're both under that. You can't get 2 players via trade that way. But there's so many ways this could go. Who knows? Maybe Ben Simmons comes with KD. So I would think that, honestly, anything short of Jimmy Butler, I think Pat Riley and Andy Ellisberg have all the permutations out there.
Nah, Jimmy Butler not going nowhere. Bam not going nowhere. Everyone else can go.
But Pat Riley is 77, and even when he was 67 and 57, he lived for the moment. So, yeah, I think Pat Riley would put aside draft picks, would have put aside the youth of Tyler Hero, maybe the promise you could say with Omer Yurtseven or Gabe Vincent or Max Strus. I think Pat would push every chip to the middle of the table, just like he keeps throwing those damn championship rings at him.
You have seen some weird things over the past couple of days, guys, when you saw the odds for DeAndre Ayton, his next team, going to the Brooklyn Nets. Like, I'm not a gambling guy, but sometimes someone knows something, right? And then you had started to hear that Kevin Durant was a little disenchanted with the Brooklyn Nets and how they conducted themselves over the past year, whether it was the Kyrie Irving situation or how they've handled him. And you were starting to hear that he was going to be looking toward his next destination. The fact that he did it on the eve of free agency lets me know that he is very serious about this, because if you're a team that's interested, you're going to hold off on some of those maybe big money signings to see if maybe you can get involved in the Kevin Durant sweepstakes. And right now, the Phoenix Suns are at the top of his list.
Or maybe just has a sense of humor and likes to see the world scramble when he makes a decision like that. Phoenix has been the team we're hearing. It's being reported that's at the top of his list. What else makes sense to you in terms of a potential destination for Kevin Durant?
Well, if you look at his rationale is strong organization and stability. You can see why Phoenix is there. One, because of his relationship with Monty Williams, and on the floor, even though Chris Paul is aging, he still commands a certain amount of attention and respect on the floor, in addition to that team being a step away from possibly being back in the NBA looking for organizational stability. I wonder if that is priority one for him. So that, maybe you say Denver, maybe you say Dallas, when you look at some of the stars that they have, everybody put Kevin Durant away from going to the NBA Finals, everybody except for the Brooklyn Nets.
Well, here's what I thought of. 3 years ago, almost to this day, Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant, like, sort of shocked everybody in basketball on that day that they were both going.
Pretty quiet today.
People started pistoling in championships.
Anybody there?
And it just shows you just don't know.
Yeah, this thing says 9 people, but
You just don't know. I mean,
where are they at?
Years back, Charlie Wilson swore, and the one guy at the CIA, no matter what they say, kept saying, "We'll see." And that's how we should all be with all of these teams, because you don't know. Look,
Oil drops another 3% on recession fears. Whatever that means. Gas still expensive as shit.
You know, they developed players, everything looked good. That's why Irving and Durant wanted to go there, and then everybody thought they were going to be great, and then they knew Durant had an injury for a year. Injuries happened, then they got Harden, and they were never able to get those guys on the floor. So now this year they trade for Ben Simmons. He never ends up playing. I think Kevin Durant's probably looking at that situation and just saying, "Hey, I don't know what to expect here. I want to go somewhere where I feel like I've got a more committed group around me and have a better chance to win."
I think this boils down to just his entire tenure there with the Brooklyn Nets. If you look at the Nets infrastructure, you know, over these past couple of years, they had 3 top 15 talent type players on that roster, and somehow, some way, managed to kind of fumble each and every one of them. And if you look at the way the James Harden situation played out, you know, I reached out to Kevin Durant's agent, Rich Kleiman, and, you know, he confirmed, you know, the trade request, but he wouldn't get into any details. And so I had to kind of venture out. Just what I'm hearing is just that, you know, there was just a lack of leadership within that organization, within that franchise, and just the culture wasn't right. And having covered
nothing in the store changing.
for the Warriors back in the day, this is a guy who really
Well, it's about to be 10:30 over here, so
he likes there to be a nice,
hoping we can get something going.
so he can go out there and do his job. And if
Still fairly early.
how they've handled things time and time after these last
Hey, there's some good news. Got my food on the way.
and I think, I don't know, Kyrie Irving, I know that they're still friends, they're still tight, but, you know, Kevin Durant felt like it was just time to go. He wanted to be in a better situation. And sources inform me that Phoenix is at the top of his preferred trade list, as well as the Miami Heat. But I think we're looking down the road. I'm pretty sure we're going to talk about another big man that's a free agent, and we can talk about how that could possibly tie in and connect. If you look at all the prospects out there, you know, for Kevin Durant and Miami Heat, you know, if you look at what Phoenix has just a ton of players that they can throw into a deal to try to make this work. And also, I'm going to relay this. The Suns have known for a while, they've known for about up to a week, sources told me, that Kevin Durant had an eye for them. So this is not something that caught the Suns, and probably not even Miami Heat, off guard today. This was something that's been brewing for a while over the past week. So they've been doing their diligence and talking about the Suns and trying to see what ways that they can present a respectable suitable offer to entice the Brooklyn Nets. And so you look at DeAndre Ayton, you know, Kelly Bridges, out of Cam Johnson. If you look at the Suns draft picks, I believe they own their first round draft picks for the next, I don't know the number, but it's like the next 6 or 8 years. So they have a lucrative package. Now, again, it's up to the Brooklyn Nets if they find out to be sufficient or not. But the Phoenix Suns, they put themselves in a good situation, but they're still trying to contend for a title. And we knew the Suns were going to make some changes this summer.
Is Jason live today?
This will definitely be a blockbuster.
And the Kevin Durant situation will hang over this free agent period until it is resolved.
What's up, Brian? Ah, yes, he is.
On the network Friday at noon Eastern time.
How you doing, Brian?
Your brain produces growth hormone. It's what makes you stay lean, build strong muscles, and feel energetic. Unfortunately, around the age of 20, your body starts producing less GH, And by the time you're in your 40s and 50s, it's much harder to stay energetic.
Brian, how you doing?
But what if there was a way to tell your body to get back to work and boost your GH levels again? Nugenix GH Boost uses an amino acid and mechanical plant.
Well, yeah, I'm getting a case of it tomorrow. But I'm doing those as personals, Brian. It's a college product. So trying to sort that for professional teams would be a nightmare and a pretty time-intensive effort. So I will not be doing PYTs on that. I will be doing personal boxes, like I said, and they seem to be somewhat affordable. There are $150 a box. $150 a box, so they're pretty cheap. I could do like a pack war. There's 6 packs per box, so I could do that. But like I said, I'm leaning towards personals, man. At $150 a box, that's pretty inexpensive. Alright guys, I will be right back. Dude, Prism Basketball doesn't come out for a while. That doesn't come out until the 8th of July. And depending on the price, I may or may not get that. I do anticipate that being an expensive product. It's already you can't even order it on Blowout right now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
Well, as usual, there's no fucking security guard. I'll be back, guys.
I'm totally freaking out.
With Tally, you'll get a low interest line of credit to pay off your high interest costs. You'll get out of debt faster, but on average save $20 on interest.
Feel your debt disappear.
We've made it so easy to take our stress, but Tally can. Download the Tally app today and get out of debt fast.
While the usual news breakers were doing their thing on Thursday, Joe Ingles' wife Renee was not going to be outraged or outshined when it came to her husband. Tweeting, sources very close to Joe confirmed that he has agreed to a 1-year deal with the Milwaukee Bucks. CEO of the house is thrilled for Joe and their family. Joe himself said to be, quote, very fucking happy. That's from Renee Ingles.
Matt, I asked Renee to come on the show to answer the following questions. Where does KD end up? When does Levine re-sign? And where does Ayton play next year?
We'd love to know the answers to those. Lots of folks weighing in on Kevin Durant. This was Dame from well before the announcement of the trade. John Morant has his eyes on the easy money sniper as well. Paolo Banchero's barely in the league and has already got Kevin Durant playing alongside him.
Rookies have a lot to learn. Matt, I think what Paolo Banchero will learn is that if Kevin Durant is in Orlando, he is not. That means Paolo Banchero is in Brooklyn. That's the key part of this trade.
Maybe that's all part of the plan.
It could be.
You never know. Kids, they learn quickly these days, right?
Absolutely.
We'll stay on top of it. Free agent fever again at noon Eastern time on Friday. For Ryan, I'm Matt. Stay tuned. We'll see you. The biggest story on the first day of the 2022 free agent period had nothing to do with a free agent. In fact, it was Kevin Durant's trade request out of Brooklyn, despite entering the first season of a 4-year extension he signed about a year ago. Welcome in, everybody. It's free agent fever here on NBA TV. Great to have you with us. That's Ryan McDonough, longtime NBA general manager. I'm Matt Weiner. Stunning news out of Brooklyn earlier on Thursday with reports that Kevin Durant had requested a trade out of Brooklyn just hours, really, after Kyrie Irving had opted into his contract and seemingly settled things there. In terms of the rest of the league, how many ripples has this sent out? How many teams' business was affected on Thursday?
I think most of them, Pat. It's been a very volatile last few days in Brooklyn. We were all tracking the Kyrie Irving situation. Would he opt in or out? He got permission from the Nets earlier this week to explore the sign and trade market on a longer-term deal. He and his representatives didn't like what they heard as far as sign and trade, so he opted into that $36 million contract for 1 year. So that seemed to calm things down in Brooklyn externally, looking at it league-wide. But now today, just a few hours before free agency was scheduled to start at 6 o'clock Eastern, Kevin Durant makes this trade request, and this will be fascinating. Rarely in NBA history we had a player this good under contract for this long. KD just signed that 4-year extension that's just starting tomorrow. Ask for a trade and be this in demand on the trade market. But because he signed the extension and has 4 years left on his deal, Brooklyn is under no obligation to trade him. So it's a fascinating dance here with Kevin Durant and the Brooklyn Nets that has really overshadowed the first few hours of free agency.
Well, before we get to the trade options, if they choose to go that route, let's talk about what their options are in terms of keeping him. Obviously, they can do that if they want to. Durant may not be happy with that, and that could make for an uncomfortable season.
Oh, I'm back in the game.
Well, it's easier to say, I think, externally because we don't know the dynamics.
Juan Toscano to the Lakers.
My gut would tell me.
Well, listen, spoiler alert, the Lakers are going to suck again this year. They're not going to be a good team. They'll be lucky if they make the playoffs. Only way I see that team making the playoffs, LeBron got to have an MVP caliber season, and Anthony Davis has to have 0 injuries. I would also tell Russell Westbrook to come off the bench.
Teams who are trying to get in the Kevin Durant mix, can they afford to wait on Brooklyn and to see if the KD gets traded while the rest of the free agent market moves?
Well, that is one of the fascinating elements of all this, is that on paper, this roster looks like it could contend for a championship. If Kyrie Irving is available most of the season, if Ben Simmons is available, and Kevin Durant is Kevin Durant. If they choose to grant his trade request, if they deem things so uncomfortable, so unresolvable that they have to make a move, it's been reported that the Phoenix Suns are atop his list of potential destinations. The Miami Heat an option as well. What does a trade look like with either of those teams?
I think it would be an unprecedented haul in terms of players, draft picks, pick swaps. But Kevin Durant is arguably the best player in the league. He's certainly in the top 3 to 5 in the NBA. He's still in his prime. We saw what he did in the playoffs a year ago without James Harden and Kyrie Irving, basically carrying that Brooklyn Nets.
Signed Lonnie Walker. I like Lonnie Walker.
In Milwaukee Bucks. So this guy's a superstar. He's
But not exactly a three-point shooter, that guy.
See, what are the Phoenix Suns willing to give up? What are the Miami Heat willing to give up? We've heard those are his 2 preferred destinations.
I don't understand what the Lakers are doing.
About rookie player extensions.
They need to surround LeBron with shooters.
And Bam Adebayo out of the deal. Ben Simmons is still on the Nets roster. So it gets a little bit complex. But more than anything, the question becomes, is Brooklyn going to trade Kevin Durant? And if so, what is their threshold? I think the threshold has to be extremely high, not only because of the player, but also...
But I agree, Lakers need to get younger. They signed a bunch of young players, actually.
5 years. So for the franchise, the Nets...
Lonnie Walker, Toscano.
Until they've been told no, you've got to figure every team in the league is placing a call to Brooklyn to see what's possible.
But where's Kevin Durant going is the question.
If it's Phoenix, the assumption is that DeAndre Ayton would be part of that deal and come back to the Nets. But as a restricted free agent, that gets complicated. Why?
Because he's a base year compensation player in a sign and trade. And so basically...
Reeves, who's that? Austin Reeves, I think is his name?
That Ayton would make, and the incoming salary in terms of Phoenix receiving back money are not even. There's a significant gap.
McClung is nice, but...
Involving a base year compensation player, you have to involve additional teams.
Not on the Lakers.
Even a 4th team. Obviously, with a deal of this magnitude, it could get complicated. But I imagine those conversations are going to happen or have happened between the front offices in Brooklyn and Phoenix, maybe Miami and a few other places. And I think what Brooklyn will do with KD is if there's not a direct deal with one team that they like and deem good enough, they will then tell the team, well, if you go get this piece for these pieces in addition to what you have, we will do it, and then put the onus on the other teams to try to track down the pieces they want to satisfy what they would deem.
Man, if Kevin Durant comes to Miami,
If a trade happens, is it your sense, maybe your guess, that Brooklyn would want to?
it's a long shot. It really is.
Take it back, or go young, break things down, maybe move Kyrie Irving as well.
Brooklyn wants at least 2 All-Stars in exchange for Kevin Durant.
With draft picks and prospects as an option for them, just because over the next 5 years, the Houston Rockets have 3 unprotected first-round picks coming from Brooklyn. They also have 2 unprotected first-round pick swaps. So when you're in that position, especially look at the rest of the roster, with or without Kyrie, they still have Ben Simmons, they have Patty Mills, they have Royce O'Neal, they have Seth Curry. They have a good team. This is not among the worst teams in the league, even without those guys. So I think they have to try to get back a win-now package.
Meanwhile, on Thursday, there was plenty of other business conducted on the first day that teams could contact free agents. And
Man, ain't no way nobody's giving up 2 All-Star players for Kevin Durant. That would be the dumbest shit ever.
For 4 years and $214 million, Booker coming off his first-team All-NBA season. Meanwhile, in Denver, Nikola Jokic scores the largest contract in NBA history, 5 years and $264 million in a Supermax extension after back-to-back MVP seasons. Bradley Beal sticking around in Washington after opting out the final year of his deal. Beal also signed a Supermax deal. His 5 years and
MVP, I would disagree with you, but ain't nothing new.
The Durant deal mean potentially to the LA Lakers? Maybe nothing, maybe something. And what else is ahead in LA?
I like our chances to get somebody, man.
Arjun Machado didn't have the fighting spirit to draw out his passion. He never would have turned chrome into a canvas. If he let a lack of tools stop him, he never would have started tattooing using a homemade machine. And if he listened to those who said you need an art degree, he never would have perfected the street look that made him a street legend. That's the fighting spirit. That's what makes a lion. Modelo, one for those without fighting spirit.
Frosty time is kind of like you time. You time is like a frosty.
Hey, wait. Can I get a hand with this?
You got this, brother. I know you've been working out.
Please, this is pretty heavy.
That's why I got the
A decent team? A decent team? Wow. You must have ridiculous expectations, man. 4 points away from an NBA Finals appearance, and we're decent? We've made it to the conference finals twice in 3 years, and we're decent? Damn, dude.
Here you go. Thanks, sir.
Dude, that's like me saying besides Kobe and Shaq, the Lakers sucked. Besides Scottie and Jordan, the Bulls were trash. You know, besides Duncan and fucking Ginobili, the Spurs were garbage. Dude, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Man, I want whatever you're smoking, dog, because you're you're in another galaxy right now. They don't even play basketball where you're at right now. Holy crap! I'm a little jealous. I'll be honest.
Death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Put UC in check and keep it there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq and learn how AbbVie could help you save.
One of the worst-kept secrets of the summer came to fruition on Thursday with Jalen Brunson and the Knicks agreeing to a 4-year deal worth $104 million. Brunson has spent his entire NBA career in Dallas, mostly as a backup point guard, but shined in the playoffs for the Mavericks. In Chicago, Zach LaVine and the Bulls still have not reached an agreement on a...
Zach LaVine Bulls haven't made an agreement yet, but expected to receive a max offer from the Bulls.
Max offer sooner rather than later. Charlotte's Miles Bridges is a restricted free agent, but his contract prospects were complicated and likely damaged by an arrest in Los Angeles Wednesday on felony domestic assault charges.
According to Stephen A. Smith, the Heat has assets that Brooklyn doesn't want.
On July 20th. PJ Tucker.
And that Durant wants to be in Phoenix despite owning a home in Miami.
Philadelphia agreed to a 3-year deal worth just more than $33 million. Over his last 2 seasons, he won a title in Milwaukee as part of a Heat team that had the best record in the Eastern Conference. In Portland, Anthony Simons got more responsibility last season, especially when Damian Lillard was out. Got more money on Thursday with an agreement to a 4-year, $100 million contract extension with the Blazers. Malik Monk, arguably the most successful signing last summer of the LA Lakers, is now an ex-Laker. He's off to Sacramento on a 2-year contract.
Malik Monk deals with the signs with the Kings.
$1 million.
That hurts the Lakers.
The Lakers replaced him.
Bro, the Lakers signed Lonnie Walker IV to a 1-year deal. Toscano Anderson, and I don't know these other guys. Troy Brown Jr. and some Jones guy. Malik is gone.
Very top-heavy at the top. You know the deal. LeBron James, Anthony Davis, Russell Westbrook take an inordinate amount of salary cap space for the Lakers. They give them very little flexibility. Laker fans are going to want to know, is Kevin Durant wearing a Laker uniform next season? Is that even possible?
The only way Kevin Durant wears a Lakers uniform, in my opinion, is if Anthony Davis is not wearing a Lakers uniform because he is in the trade to Brooklyn for KD. Other than that, Matt, I've looked up and down the Lakers roster. I've looked at their assets. They just don't have enough in terms of young talent, draft capital. Keep in mind they still owe picks and swaps to New Orleans from the deal that brought in AD in 2019, and they don't have the young talent to intrigue a team like the Brooklyn Nets. So I think Anthony Davis has to be in it, which probably makes this a non-starter. And looking at it the other way from Brooklyn's perspective, I think if you put up all the offers on the board, Lakers wouldn't fall in the top 5, maybe not even in the top 10 in terms of packages they can put together without AD. So I think Lakers fans have to get used to more of this. Not the most exciting names, you know, Lonnie Walker, Toscano Anderson, Damian Jones, some younger guys, but I do like that Ron Pelinka and his staff have been aggressive. They had a lot of veteran free agents last year that didn't work out as well. They were successful with Malik Monk, but Monk played his way out of that contract. They just couldn't afford to keep him. So I like that they were aggressive. Maybe they'll find
Larry in the house
this year in free agency like they did a year ago with Malik Monk.
But short of...
Yes. A man of culture. Let's see. We got a couple of Bowman teams gone. Blue Jays are gone, and the D-backs are gone. Larry, do you have any, like, do you want to pick the boxes? Do you want me to pick them?
An asset or multiple assets to move that would also likely make their team worse. So I don't see how there's a quick fix here. I don't think they're in the KD sweepstakes, and I think they'll have to try to continue to improve around the margins and maybe try to upgrade in season, especially if guys like Talen Horton-Tucker and Kendrick Nunn play well. They would have more value at the trade deadline than they do today.
And have to value or hope for health for one, and improvement on Garvin Hammond his first season with LA. We've got more coming up here on Free Agent Fever. More reaction from the Kevin Durant news. A stunner out of Brooklyn.
You want it from the bottom? I got you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Let's do the damn thing. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time to do some personals. 2021 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary Hobby Style. Doing 2 boxes for my boy Larry. Alright, so you want them from the bottom-ish. Boom, boom. So bottom-ish is not exactly the bottom. So let's do these two. The 2 second to last boxes. How does that sound to you, Larry? Alrighty. As always, good luck, Larry.
Good luck, Larry.
Thank you, Isaac. Let me check this message real quick. Alrighty, here we go. Is there anyone in particular you're looking for, Larry? Let's see if we can speak it into existence. A mantle. Oh boy. That would be sick. Alright, let's see if we can make it happen. Alright, here we go. Do you want all cards or just the good stuff? A little Candelario refractor. You want everything, you got it. Yeah, Jazz rookie, that's my guy right there. Come on, Butterfingers. Oh, the 70th anniversary mini diamond there. Manny Machado. Is that numbered? To 70. Nice. Patrick Corbin. Refractor. Malik Smith. I don't know what you call that. Oh, Prism, maybe? I don't know. Mickey Mantle. 101. Come out to play. A Taylor Jones rookie refractor. Come on, baby. Kyle Seager refractor. Okay, we got a little color here. Barry Zito to 199. Lance McCullers Jr. refractor. Got a rookie refractor, William Contreras. Got Herman Marquez. That's not numbered. Last pack here. There's the auto, Miguel Tejada. On-card autograph. Very nice. It is not numbered. These are a little thick here. Alright, next box, number 2. What do we got? We got a rookie refractor, Davy Garcia. Come on, Mickey. My boy Chase. Yadi Molina, refractor. There's the auto. Both for the A's. What are the odds of that? Mark Canha. We're looking for Mantle. Come on, Mantle. Nick Ahmed, refractor. Spencer Howard, rookie. I don't know what to call that. Bert Blyleven, refractor. Alright, we got a Brett Gardner. Blue Mini Diamond to 199. Mickey. Tyler O'Neill, refractor. Got Bernie Williams, refractor. Jorge Polanco. Kind of like a kaleidoscope kind of look to that. Last pack of Mojo. Come on, Mickey. Dang it. No Mickey in there for you, Larry. Sorry. Let's do a little recap, shall we? We did manage 2 parallels, 1 in each box. We got Barry Zito and Brett Gardner, Blue Mini Diamonds, both to 199. And both autographs are for the A's, Miguel Tejada and Mark Canha. And there it is. Thank you, Larry. I'll get them out to you, man. Whoever builds the set for that would be pretty awesome. 700 card base set, though. That would be pretty sick. Whoever can accomplish that. Cards are nice. I like the 52 designs. Really cool.
Those are easy to buy and easy to install yourself in minutes.
I had no idea that cars have cabin air filters. I was able to watch the instructions, go to my car, pop out the glove compartment, and you take out the dirty filter and put the new filter in. It's super easy.
The option to clip on an air freshener to the filter is such a game changer. I don't have to have anything hanging from my vent. It's hidden, but it's so effective. And it's a nice subtle scent that just makes the car smell fresh and clean.
I noticed the musty odor coming out of the vents, and the airflow is weak. I thought it was going to cost me a fortune to fix. Turns out all I did was change my cabin air filter, and now the air is blasting out of the AC.
PureFlow's cabin air filters are available for most types of cars and are delivered right to your door. Order yours today at pureflowair.com to receive free shipping and start breathing cleaner, healthier air everywhere you drive. PureFlow. Breathe better air.
While the usual news breakers were doing their thing on Thursday,
Brian.
Renee was not going to be outvoted.
I got boxes if you're interested, man.
When it came to her husband, tweeting
$200 a pop.
Ago, confirmed that he has agreed to a 1-year deal with the Milwaukee Bucks. CEO of the house is thrilled for Joe and their family. Joe himself is said to be, quote, very fucking happy. That's from Angels.
Matt, I asked Renee to come on the show to answer the following questions. Where does KD end up? When does Levine re-sign? And where does Ayton play next year?
We'd love to know the answers to those. Lots of folks weighing in on Kevin Durant. This was gained from well before the announcement he learned the trade. John Morant has his eyes on the easy money sniper as well. Paolo Banchero's barely in the league and has already got Kevin Durant playing alongside him.
Rookies have a lot to learn, Matt. I think what Paolo Banchero will learn is that if Kevin Durant is in Orlando, he is not. That means Paolo Banchero is in Brooklyn. That's the key part of this trade.
Maybe that's all part of the plan.
It could be.
You never know. Kids, they learn quickly these days, right?
Absolutely.
We'll stay on top of it. Free agent fever again at noon Eastern time on Friday. For Ryan, I'm Matt. Stay tuned. We'll see you. The biggest story on the first day of the 2022 free agent period had nothing to do with a free agent. In fact, it was Kevin Durant's trade request out of Brooklyn, despite entering the first season of a 4-year extension he signed about a year ago. Welcome in, everybody. It's free agent.
No paychecks till some. That's right.
Great to have you with us. That's Ryan.
That is right. Dude, so what do you do during the summer?
Stunning news out of Brooklyn.
Do you get like a side gig or something?
Thursday, with reports that Kevin Durant had requested a trade out of Brooklyn just hours, really, after Kyrie Irving had opted into his contract.
I kind of figured teachers had like a,
in terms of the rest
like a side job or something during the summer.
Sent out, how many teams' business was affected on Thursday?
I think most of them, Matt. It's been a very volatile last few days in Brooklyn. We were all tracking the Kyrie Irving situation Would he opt in or out? He got permission from the Nets earlier this week to explore the sign and trade market on a longer-term deal. He and his representatives didn't like what they heard as far as sign and trade, so he opted into that $36 million contract for 1 year. So that seemed to calm things down in Brooklyn externally, looking at it league-wide. But now today, just a few hours before free agency was scheduled to start at 6 o'clock Eastern, Kevin Durant makes this trade request, and this will be fascinating. Rarely in NBA history we had a player this good under contract for this long. KD just signed that 4-year extension that's just starting tomorrow. Ask for a trade and be this in demand on the trade market, but because he signed the extension and has 4 years left on his deal, Brooklyn is under no obligation to trade him. So it's a fascinating dance here with Kevin Durant and the Brooklyn Nets that has really overshadowed the first few hours of free agency.
Well, before we get to the trade option, should the Nets choose to go that route, let's talk about what their options are in terms of keeping Durant. Obviously, they can do nothing if they want to. Durant may not be happy with that, and that could make for an uncomfortable season.
So Brian, you know what you could do? You could set up like a daddy daycare or something, you know?
What's going on? My gut would tell me to try to put your arm around Kevin Durant.
And you're a teacher too, so it kind of it makes sense in my head anyway.
Ben Simmons hopefully coming back from his issues, with Kyrie Irving opting in, Kevin Durant under contract. They made some moves. They made a trade with the Utah Jazz to bring in Royce O'Neal. Looks like they're going to re-sign Patty Mills. They re-signed Nick Claxton. So this team is loading up. They look like a championship contender, at least on paper.
That'd be a nice way to make money.
And also keep in mind another factor here, Matt, is the
especially with your background as a teacher.
Rockets over the next 5 years. So
just have like a little daycare center during the summer.
Simmer down a little bit, and that'll be the challenge for Brooklyn and the other teams who are trying to get in the Kevin Durant mix. Can they afford to wait on Brooklyn and to see if the KD gets traded?
How old is your daughter, Brian, if you don't mind me asking?
One of the fascinating elements of all this is that on paper, this roster looks like it could contend for a championship if Kyrie Irving is available most of the season, if Ben Simmons is available, and Kevin Durant is Kevin Durant.
7 years old.
To grant his trade request, if they deem things so uncomfortable.
Oh, so she's like pretty much an adult. I'm joking, obviously.
The Phoenix Suns are atop his list of potential destinations. The Miami Heat, an option as well. What does a trade look like with either of those teams?
7 years old, so she's like what, like in pre-K, pre-kindergarten?
Draft picks, pick swaps. Because Kevin Durant is arguably the best player in the league.
I knew, man, listen.
In the NBA. He's still in
when I was 7 years old, I thought I knew it all too, man.
A year ago, without James Harden and Kyrie,
I think that's a pretty universal human experience. Until life's, until life smacks you upside the head. Wait, she's going into the 3rd grade at 7 years old?
Willing to give up. We've heard those are his 2 preferred destinations. And there's some complicated.
Is she like super advanced?
Rookie player extensions that would keep guys like Devin Booker and Bam Adebayo out of the deal if Ben Simmons is still on the Nets roster. So it gets a little bit complex. But more than anything, the question becomes, is Brooklyn going to trade Kevin Durant? And if so, what is their threshold? I think the threshold has to be extremely high, not only because of the player, but also factoring in his contract and factoring in that they don't control their draft for the next 5 years.
She's young for her grade, yeah, I was going to say, dude.
Have to get this right.
When I was 7 years old, I think I was like in the 1st grade.
Every team in the league is placing a call to Brooklyn to see what's possible. Hey, what can we do to get Kevin Durant? If it's Phoenix, the assumption is that DeAndre Ayton would be part of that deal and come back to the Nets.
Yeah, dude, I was like, I was in the 1st grade when I was like 7.
Because he's a base year compensation player in a sign and trade, and so basically,
wow.
To simplify it, the outgoing
that's
salary
awesome.
that Ayton would make and the incoming salary in terms of Phoenix receiving back money are not even. There's a significant gap there. So a lot of times with a sign and trade involving a base year compensation player, you have to involve additional teams, a 3rd team or even a 4th team. Obviously, with a deal of this magnitude, it could get complicated. But I imagine those conversations are going to happen or have happened between the front offices.
Has she given any indication what like she would like to do?
Places. And I think what Brooklyn will do with KD is if there's not a direct
deal later on in life
that they like and deem good enough, they will then tell the team, well, if
I used to want to be an architect.
In addition to what you have, we will do it.
And then I realized how expensive and how many years of school I would have to do
to satisfy
And then I
what they
said,
would deem
fuck
an
that.
acceptable return for Kevin Durant.
Finally, if a trade happens, is it your sense, maybe your guess,
Oh, that's
that
awesome.
Brooklyn would
Wants to go to Rutgers?
compete this season with the haul they get back, or
That's a good
young,
school, right?
break things down and maybe move Kyrie Irving as well?
I think they have to try to compete, Matt. I don't think going young with draft picks and prospects is an option for them, just because over the next 5 years, the Houston Rockets have 3 unprotected first-round picks coming from Brooklyn. They also have 2 unprotected first-round pick swaps. So when you're in that position, and
One of my best friends, his mom went to Rutgers.
They have Patty Mills, they have Royce O'Neal, they have Seth Curry. They have a good team. This is not among the worst teams in the league, even without
She used
those
to be
guys.
like a guidance
They have to
counselor.
try to get back a win-now package.
And now she works for TSA.
Plenty of other business conducted on the first day.
And she's going to retire this year, actually.
Free agents, and a number of teams did massive deals with their own free agents, including the Suns, who agreed to a supermax contract extension with Devin Booker for 4 years and $214 million. Booker coming off his first-team All-NBA season. Meanwhile, in Denver, Nikola Jokic scores the largest contract in NBA history, 5 years and $264 million in a supermax extension after back-to-back MVP seasons. Bradley Beal sticking around in Washington after opting out of the final year of his deal. Beal also signed a supermax deal, his for 5 years and $251 million. Much more coming up here on Free Agent Fever. What does the Durant deal mean potentially to the LA Lakers? Maybe nothing, maybe something, and what else is ahead in LA?
Hold fast to dreams. For if dreams die, life is a broken-winged bird that cannot fly. Hold fast to dreams. For when dreams go, life is a barren field, frozen with snow.
From the time you're born, a gland in your brain produces growth hormone. It's what makes you stay lean, build strong muscles, and feel energetic. Unfortunately, around the age of 20, your body starts producing less GH. And by the time you're in your 40s and 50s, it's much harder to stay energetic, lean, and build muscle. But what if there was a way to tell your body to get back to work and boost your GH levels again? Nugenix GH Boost uses an amino acid and mechanical blend, clinically demonstrated to help your body boost its own GH levels more than 100%. Text drink.
Football coach has great reputation with Florida kids. A ton go to Rutgers. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, after Miami denies them, after Florida and Florida State denies them, hell, after the University of Central Florida denies them, then I guess Rutgers is a good 6th choice.
DRINK to 321321.
I mean, listen, Rutgers not exactly known for its football.
Sonic grilled cheese double burgers.
I'm on it. Order up.
Sonic grilled cheese double burger, ready for pickup.
I wish that Shaq was my real-life big brother.
What's up, little bro? Turns out some wishes do come true. And it turns out that General is a quality insurance company that's been saving people money for nearly 60 years. For a great low rate and nearly 60 years of quality coverage, go with the General.
When my credit card debt was stressing me out, Tally's modern system helped pay it off faster. Here's how it works. You apply for their low-interest line of credit with 0 impact to your credit score. Once you're approved, you add your cards, and Tally takes it from there. Tally tells you how much they can save you and finds the smartest way to pay down your credit card debt. You pay Tally back in one simple bill every month. My credit card debt had finally met its match. Say goodbye to all that stress. Download Tally and get out of credit card debt faster.
Ever hear the expression, easy as pie? Well, pie isn't always easy. You know what is always easy? Getting a fixed-rate credit card consolidation loan from Lightstream. With good credit, you can save thousands in interest. Just apply online. Get your money as soon as today. It's easier than pie. Way easier.
When was that? You guys were ranked 7th in the country?
Consolidate your credit card balances to a fixed-rate loan as low as 5.63% APR with on.
That was probably before my time. Brian, you doing anything for 4th of July weekend? It completely slipped my mind that that's this weekend. So a lot of people have a 3-day weekend or whatever. (2008, 2009). I graduated high school 2008. Going down the Jersey Shore. We're gonna sit on the boardwalk and whatnot.
Malik Monk, arguably the most successful signing last summer of the LA Lakers, is now an ex-Laker. He's off to Sacramento on a 2-year contract agreement worth $19 million. The Lakers replaced him effectively with Lonnie Walker, signed the mid-level $6.5 million on a 1-year deal after being let go by the San Antonio Spurs. They left him as an unrestricted free agent. Damian Jones coming in as well as Troy Brown Jr. and Juan Toscano Anderson as the Lakers try to fill out a roster that was short on players. Very top-heavy at the top. You know the deal. LeBron James.
Beat Louisville, who was ranked number 2. Moved into the 7th spot for a week. Ray Rice led the way. Oh, wow. Ray Rice.
Laker uniform next season. Is that even possible? The only way Kevin Durant wears a Lakers uniform, in my opinion, is if Anthony Davis is not wearing a Lakers uniform because he is in the trade to Brooklyn for KD. Other than that, I've looked up and down the Lakers roster. I've looked at their assets. They just don't have enough in terms of young talent, draft capital. Keep in mind they still owe picks and swaps to New Orleans from the deal that brought in AD in 2019, and they don't have the young talent to intrigue a team like the Brooklyn Nets. So I think Anthony Davis has to be in it, which probably makes this a non-starter. And looking at it the other way from Brooklyn's perspective, I think if you put up all the offers on the board, the Lakers wouldn't fall in the top 5, maybe not even in the top 10 in terms of packages they can put together without.
Been a slow day, Brian. As you can see, I got 5 people watching right now, and you are one of them, man. So I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi, shooting the shit with me for a bit.
A lot of veteran free agents last year that didn't work out as well. They were successful with Malik Monk, but Monk played his way out of that contract. They just couldn't afford to keep him. So I like that they were aggressive. Maybe they'll find another diamond in the rough or two this year in free agency, like they did a year ago with Malik Monk.
But short of moving one of their big 3 and his big salary, do the Lakers have options to really improve a team that wasn't good enough to make a play-in last year?
I don't think so, because I don't think they want to trade LeBron James or Anthony Davis.
Yep, Udonis coming back for another season.
$47 million contract.
Player coach.
Has negative trade value around the league, meaning they have to attach an asset or multiple assets to move that.
I appreciate that, Brian. Much love, man. Dude, I hope to see you out there at the National.
KD sweepstakes, and I think they'll have to try to continue to improve around the margins and maybe try to upgrade in season, especially if guys like Talen Horton-Tucker and Kendrick Nunn play well. They would have more value at the trade deadline than they do today.
It's in your neck of the woods, I think.
One, an improvement on Darvin Ham in his first season with LA. We've got more coming up here on Free Agent Fever. More reaction from the Kevin Durant news. A stunner out of Brooklyn.
Oh, hey. Buying a car from Vroom is so easy. All you need is a phone and a finger. Just go to Vroom.com, scroll through thousands of cars, then tap to buy. That's it. No sales fee, no wasted time. Just straight up great cars. Right from your phone to your driveway. Go to Vroom.com and pick your favorite. Oh yeah, she digs it. Buy your car on Vroom.com. Vroom. Get in.
Hold fast to dreams.
hit the outlet shop a bit. I forgot they do have those outlets right there. And like in the middle, in the middle between like a bunch of casinos. I completely forgot about that, dude. I'm gonna hit up that Nike outlet, baby. Hell yeah, dude. Completely forgot about that shit. I know they got a Polo Ralph Lauren outlet. Maybe get some T-shirts from there, but for sure, I'm gonna hit up that Nike outlet. 100%. I'll tell you something about me, Brian. All I wear is Nike. If I can help it, all I wear is Nike. Shirt, Nike. Shorts, Nike. My socks, Nike. All my shoes are Nike. Now, I just found out that they made underwear. I didn't know this. So I'm going to buy me some Nike underwear. G-Dash, what about Anta? What about it? Isn't that like a Chinese brand? Nike has an online outlet. I might have to, yeah, I know I gotta look into that though. I usually shop through the app MVP, and they have sales on there like almost every week. I actually bought some slides through the app. But when I got them, they're just super small, so I need to return them. GS Dash. I mean, they still got Kyrie and Durant under the roster. Technically. Yeah, I saw Drummond to the Bulls. I would have liked to see Drummond in a Heat uniform, just to have a rim protector and somebody to help Bam out, with the rebounding on the defensive end. But he is a bit of a liability. His movement's not what we need it to be. And yeah, man, the Heat made an offer for Mitchell. We'll see what happens there. And of course, the Heat trying to get Kevin Durant too. Well, apparently we can't trade Bam to the Nets because there's a I don't know the rule, but apparently there's like Bam and Simmons are like under their second deal. There's like a rule that doesn't allow you to have basically, unless Ben Simmons and Bam are like interchanged for one another, you know, KD for Bam and maybe other players, that can happen. Like Ben Simmons would have to be included in that deal. You know what I mean? Like I can't, like I read it somewhere that would have to happen. So the only thing I can think of, because I read somewhere that the Nets want 2 all-star level players for Kevin Durant. And I can't think of any team in the NBA that would be stupid enough to make that happen. I mean, realistically, there's not that many teams in the NBA that have 2 all-stars on their roster as it is. You know what I mean? So all I can think of for the Heat, it would be Tyler Hero, Duncan Robinson. You know, maybe we throw in, you know, the first round pick we had just now, Nikola Jovic, who apparently is a really good prospect. Remains to be seen there how he turns out to be. So we could throw those 3 guys in and maybe like 2 or 3 future first round picks. You know, maybe throw Lowry in there too, so that the numbers can add up. But it's a long shot right now. To be completely honest, we'd have to get a third team involved somehow. I think the Mitchell to Miami trade is a lot more realistic than Kevin Durant to Miami. But you know, hey, you know, a guy can dream, dude. I never thought in my wildest dreams the Heat would get LeBron, D Wade, and Chris Bosh on the same team, and we made that happen. So if there's anyone that can do it, it's the Heat. If there's anybody that can make that happen, it's Pat Riley. Best trade: Nets get Bam and De'Aaron Fox, 2 first round picks. Heat get Durant. Sacramento gets Ben Simmons. That would be a really stupid trade. Just because Ben Simmons, nobody wants that guy. Like, I know I don't want Ben Simmons. Gasper brings up a good point. That's the problem that the Kings have right now. They got a lot of point guards, and they all have like a similar play style. Davion Mitchell. They got De'Aaron Fox. Those 2 are the 2 that come to mind immediately. I'm sure they have others. I mean, shit, they had to trade Halliburton because that would have been the third point guard out there. Let's see, what's your trade? Nets get Mitchell and Ayton. Jazz get KD and Claxton. Suns get Gobert and some draft picks. I mean, the Suns would be the biggest losers in that trade. They lose Ayton, and they don't get Mitchell or KD in return. Instead, they get Gobert, who's probably a worse version of Ayton. Basically Ayton, but worse. You know, at least Ayton is better offensively. Yeah, Gobert is great during the regular season, but he gets exposed in the playoffs. I'd rather have Ayton than Gobert. Suns could use some defense, but I don't think Gobert is that guy. I think they need more perimeter defense than anything. Chris Paul's getting old. You know, Mikal Bridges is probably their best perimeter defender, and that's not going to cut it. You know, Devin Booker's a liability on defense too. Yeah, Gobert and Mitchell definitely don't want to play together anymore. And I don't blame Mitchell, man. Gobert is fucking garbage on offense. Great defensive player, but absolute garbage on offense. And you need to play both in the NBA. You know, a lot of people aren't talking about that guy, but Miles Turner is really good. I would take Miles Turner over Ayton and Gobert. If I'm the Heat, I would try to go after him. You know, if the Mitchell trade doesn't go through, and we can't get Kevin Durant, try to get Miles Turner. You know, it'll give us a nice, super solid defender to protect the rim at the 5. He's a great rebounder, limited offensively, but that's okay. He'll just be a screener in the Heat offense. You know, just run pick and roll offense all night long, and that'll free up Bam on defense and on offense too. So that way, Bam doesn't have to be involved in every screen and every pick and roll. You know, if you know, that's another thing. Bam also needs to take another step offensively. If he can add a nice mid-range jumper to his game, it'll go a long, long way. I think Siakam is on the trade block. I don't know why though, because I figured he would be a big piece to that team. Siakam would be great with the Heat. Him and Bam, ooh, that would be disgusting. Miles Turner, I don't know what Miles Turner wants, honestly. I think he just, I think he want, I don't think he wants money. Well, of course, who doesn't want money? But I think it's higher on his priority list to play for a team that's actually good. Have to give up Hero some picks at least for Siakam? Oh, in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, I would make that move. Hero and Duncan Robinson to make the money work and give us Siakam. I would make that move so fast. I agree that he has definitely overpaid for Lowry and Jim. Well, not so much Jimmy. Yeah, I think he's proven he's worth the money. And I think the same will go for Bam. But I do think we overpaid. We pulled that trigger a little too quickly on Duncan Robinson, and we definitely overpaid for Kyle Lowry. With that being said, the fact that our name is even in these discussions for these top players, that should tell you something about our organization. J-Mass, if you think Jimmy Butler is not a superstar after having witnessed these past playoffs, I don't know what to tell you, man. Yeah, ask the Sixers if they think Jimmy Butler's worth that money. Dude, Jimmy Butler, if you replace Jimmy, dude, oh my God. If Jimmy Butler stayed in Philadelphia, that team would have won a championship. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna have to disagree with Bam too. I mean, dude, the kid, bro. How old is Bam? Bam is 24 years old. 24. Warriors would crush who? The Sixers? I don't know, man. You know, this is this is before Ben Simmons had his little bitch fit. Here's my question. Who's stopping Embiid on that Warriors team? If Embiid decides, you know what, I'm gonna dominate this paint, who's stopping him? Draymond Green? Ah, shit. I like Jimmy Butler's chances at defending Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Jordan Poole. I like those chances. Hell, people forget Ben Simmons is a really good defender. I like Ben Simmons defending Curry and Thompson and Poole and Wiggins. But, you know, hey, we can play the woulda, coulda, shoulda game till we're blue in the face. Gasper adding fuel to the fire. You know what? I'm just going to ignore that. Bam, 19 points a game, 10 rebounds. Is that worth $30 million? Yes. Yes, it is. How many players are averaging 19 and 10 in the NBA? at 24 years old. Look it up. You know, it's a handful of players. And go do that research. Enjoy that. You know, not to mention Bam also averages like a steal and a block per game. And there's everything he does that doesn't show up on the stat sheet. Being able to defend all 5 positions. Realistically, he can lock down all 5 positions. How many players in the NBA can do that? Bam is worth all $30 million and probably more. Greg, I don't know about that one, man. I think everybody's paid what they should be paid. The NBA generates a lot of money. A lot of money. Yeah, that's just a byproduct. Your league makes more money, guess what? Your players are going to get paid more. That's just how that works. Nah, I would not trade Bam. If Bam's involved in a trade for Kevin Durant, I'm torn, man. I'm torn. Because Kevin Durant is what? Kevin Durant's like 30 something, and Bam is 10 years younger. I don't know if I like the idea of leveraging my long-term future for winning a championship in the next 2-3 years. And with Kevin Durant, you know, who knows if his Achilles is gonna hold up. Trade Bam, go get Whiteside. Man, oh my God, what a fail that guy was. We gave that guy a stupid contract and decided not to pay D Wade. That was so dumb. Realistically, I think Butler probably has another. To play at the level he's playing, or at the level that he played this last postseason, I would say another 2, maybe 3 years. Yeah, dude, mind you, Karl Anthony Towns is a 7-footer. Bam is 6'9". You know, I don't think I would be that upset if we lost Bam for Durant. I really like Bam. I really do. I really like Bam. But if it means we can get KD, then so be it. Can you restructure contracts in the NBA? I don't think you can. If you could, then in Pat Riley we trust. All I know is this: the Heat better do something this postseason, this offseason. We need to add another all-star caliber player without sacrificing Bam or Jimmy. If we can do that, we're still in contention for a championship. If we can't, I don't see us making it to the conference final. Apparently, you can do anything in the NBA. This is true. This is true. You know what, crazy as this sounds, I'd rather give up Jimmy Butler for KD than Bam for KD. I agree. We definitely need to get younger. We for sure need to get younger. Yeah, that's why we couldn't. That's why we didn't make the finals last year, or this last postseason. You know, we got fucking old. Everybody just got tired and fucking literally broke down. Well, J-Mass, I don't know if you remember. Well, you probably don't know this, but we lost a lot of draft picks when we got LeBron. We lost a lot of draft picks when we got LeBron. We actually just started getting some back. You know, Bam Adebayo, Tyler Hero. This year with the Jovic kid that we drafted in the first round. But dude, before Bam, we hadn't had a draft pick since like 2012, like 2011. We sacrificed like 10 years worth of draft picks, future first round picks, to get LeBron. Pretty nuts what you can do in the NBA. Angelo, how are you? As much as I hate to say it, Warriors are in a pretty good position right now. You guys still have your core intact. Only issue is, can you bring back Poole and Wiggins? If you guys can, you guys got a really good chance of repeating. You bring back Wiseman next year, fully healthy. You know, who knows what that guy can give you? You know, if Kuminga can improve, you know, get some size there, get some athleticism, get some youth. You know, that would be great too for you guys. Warriors are in really good position to run it back next year. Dominate? I don't know. I think you forget just how close you guys were to losing in that second round. Let's be real, Angelo. If Ja Morant did not get hurt, I don't know, bruh. I don't know. Don't sleep on those Grizzlies. They're coming. They're coming. Alright, you guys want to break anything now that we got a few people in here? Wow, we got 6 people watching? Jeez. Man, rough day today. I should have gone to my boy's birthday party. I don't know about that, Angelo. I don't know about that. But you know what? Enjoy it. Enjoy it while you can. Next season will be here before you know it. I'm telling you something right now. If the Heat find a way to keep Jimmy Butler, Bam Adebayo, and bring in Kevin Durant, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Birthday month in 10 minutes. A July baby. Durant going to the Suns. Well, it's not really up to Kevin Durant at this point. It's whatever the Nets decide to do. But if Durant really wants to win a championship, it's not going to happen in Phoenix. It's come on, Angelo. I know we're talking shit right now, but let's be real deal Holyfield. Let's be real deal Holyfield. In fantasy land, where Durant has his choice of the Suns or the Heat, which team gives him a better chance to win a championship? It's the Heat, and it's not close. You don't want to deal with Durant on that West Coast? You don't want those problems? Dude, the Heat are better offensively. Well, maybe not offensively. We need Kevin Durant for that. But we're a way better defensive team than the Suns. And look how the Suns shit the bed last year. Huh? You saw the Heat doing that? We drug that old-ass team to the conference finals. 4 points away from whipping your ass in the finals. And you're telling me the Suns are better? Come on, dog. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got Chris Paul, who notoriously shits the bed when you need him most. You got Devin Booker, who's crying because the fucking Kardashian broke up with him. You got DeAndre Ayton, who's a fucking 7-foot monster. But for some reason, the Suns don't want to run offense through him. So he's just there. Now, remind me, who's the head coach for the Suns? Has he ever won a championship? I didn't think so. Vintage. The best bubble team, baby. NBA full of posers, overpaid loudmouths. Sounds like you're jealous, James. Sounds like you're jealous. That's what it sounds like to me. Jealousy. That is pretty crazy. In the grand scheme of things, you're getting paid $30 million to play a game. That's pretty bonkers. And you got teachers out here making $30,000-$40,000 a year. that's the world we live in, man. It is what it is. Vintage with the knowledge. Vintage also picking up a Prism College box. Let me grab that for you.
For sure. We just don't know. I mean, I started thinking of the movie years back, Charlie Wilson's War, and the one guy at the CIA, no matter what they said, he kept saying, "We'll see." And that's how we should all be with all of these teams, because you don't know. Look, Sean Marks and Kenny Atkinson and the people in that organization, we were talking off there, they did everything right. You know, they developed players, everything looked good. That's why Irving and Durant wanted to go there. And then everybody thought they were going to be great. And then Durant had an injury for a year. Injuries have, then they got Harden. and they were never able to get those guys on the floor. So now this year, the trade for Ben Simmons, he never ends up playing. I think Kevin Durant's probably looking at that situation and just saying, hey, I don't know what to expect here. I want to go somewhere where I feel like I've got a more committed group around me and have a better chance to win.
I think this boils down to just his entire tenure there at the Brooklyn Nets. If you look at the...
All right, Angelo. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to Gasper for getting it started. Been a slow day, but you know, I figured if I stick around long enough, maybe I'll sell some more stuff. And that's exactly what happened. So, shouts out to you guys. Here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We are going to do a personal box of 2021 Prism Draft Picks basketball. Here we go. And as always, good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Alrighty. Jalen Green, decent. Davion Mitchell, decent. A Chris Paul, silver. A blue Jalen Green to 199. Rockets are going to be a fun team to watch. I don't think they're going to make the playoffs or anything, but got a nice young core out there. Number 9 of 19, Isaiah Livers. There you go, man. Case hit right there. Zaire Williams, rookie silver insert. Come on. Josh Giddey, rookie base. A Jalen Johnson, rookie silver. Anthony Hardaway to 99. Got Bradley Beal to 75. Numbered to 49, Scotty Lewis. Damn it. I was hoping that'd be Scotty Barnes. Wrong Scotty. A rookie silver. Actually, it's not a silver, but a base Jalen Green. Nice. A Cade Cunningham, rookie silver. That's decent. James Bouknight to 299. Day'Ron Sharp, not numbered. Colby Ross, rookie autograph. Everyone's favorite Ben Simmons. And the last pack, Dosunmu, Isaiah Jackson, a Dosunmu rookie silver. We got Day'Ron Sharp. To 249. Mac McClung, rookie, not numbered though. And Matt Mitchell, rookie autograph. Followed by a Scotty Barnes Brilliance. And that is the break. I try to make it sound fancy, Gasper, you know. It sounds French, so I try to give it that little, you know. Anyway. So, autographs, Matt Mitchell, Kobe Ross, Scotty Lewis to 49, and Isaiah Livers to 19. And that is the break. Thank you, Angelo. I'll get it out to you. Book night, huh? I've been pronouncing that shit wrong for months.
The biggest story on the first day of the 2022 free agent period had nothing to do with a free agent. In fact, it was Kevin Durant.
What does Vegas say as far as Durant? Which team has the best odds of getting Durant, according to Vegas?
Welcome in, everybody. It's free agent fever here on NBA TV. Great to have you with us. That's Ryan McDonough, longtime NBA general manager. I'm Matt Weiner. Stunning news out of Brooklyn.
You and me both, Gasper. You and me both, man.
Reports that Kevin Durant had requested a trade out of Brooklyn just hours, really, after Kyrie Irving had opted into his contract and seemingly settled things there. In terms of the rest of the league, how many ripples has this...
KD back to OKC would be pretty cool, actually.
On Thursday. I think most of them, Matt. It's been a very volatile last few days in Brooklyn. We were all tracking the Kyrie Irving situation. Would he opt in or out? He got permission from the Nets earlier this week to explore the sign-and-trade market on a longer-term deal. He and his representatives didn't like what they heard as far as sign-and-trade, so he opted into that $36 million.
Yeah, KD should have stayed in OKC. Him and Westbrook.
Externally looking at it league-wide.
They should have stayed together, man.
2 hours before free agency was scheduled to start at 6 o'clock Eastern, Kevin Durant makes this trade request, and this will be fascinating. Rarely in NBA history we had a player this good under contract for this long. KD just signed that 4-year extension that's just starting tomorrow. Ask for a trade and be this in demand on the trade market, but because he signed the extension and has 4 years left on his deal, Brooklyn is under no...
Thunder do have some nice pieces. Nice young team.
Here with Kevin Durant and the Brooklyn Nets that has really overshadowed the first few hours of free agency.
Well, before we get to the trade options...
All right, you guys want to fill a break?
Let's talk about what their options are in terms of keeping Durant. Obviously, they can do nothing if they want to. Durant may not be happy.
Suns heavy favorite to land Durant at minus 225. Heat at plus 400.
I think externally because we don't
Bulls Nets at plus 1,000. Clippers at 14. Blazers, Celtics, Grizzlies, Sixers at off. So top team is the Suns, then the Heat.
This is a team.
Yeah, I like our chances.
Ben Simmons hopefully coming back from his issues with Kyrie Irving opting in. Kevin Durant under contract. They made some moves. They made a trade with the Utah Jazz to bring in Royce O'Neal. Looks like they're going to re-sign Patty Mills. They re-signed...
I don't know if this will have any influence, but it probably doesn't. Just a fun fact. One of Kevin Durant's best friends is Michael Beasley. And Michael Beasley was the second overall pick not too long ago for the Miami Heat. Back in 2009? I think it was 2009. So, I don't know.
Fascinating elements of all this is that, on paper, this roster looks like it could contend for a championship if Kyrie Irving is available most of the season, if Ben Simmons is available, and Kevin Durant is Kevin Durant.
All right, you guys. Anybody want to break anything here? Anybody want to do a box? Maybe get into a break here. Talk to me, folks. Talk to me. no sound. You mean you have no sound? Anyone else having issues with the stream? Apparently Angelo has no sound, says I'm freezing. It looks good on my end. Sound went down a little bit. JMS, Wolfie, RS all say it's good. Screen is fine. Okay. So I guess it's just Angelo. Alright, so what do you guys want to break? Angelo, consider turning up the volume on your speakers, maybe. But yeah, I checked the levels. Everything's good on my end. Yeah, let me check on my phone. We're a way better defensive team than the Suns. And look how the Suns shit the bed last. I've been pronouncing that shit wrong for months. Yeah, sounds good on my phone. Everything's good. So, consider turning up the volume on your speaker? Yeah, Angelo, turn up your hearing aid, bro. Have I buzzed any Bowman basketball? No, I have not. I have not. I think you're the only one that's bought into that. Well, dude, Angelo, dude, you buy it, I'll open it. Okay, it's that simple. J-Mass, but you and I both know you're not gonna buy into it, but Gasper was down for 3 spots at one point for that filler. Yeah, I had somebody that was probably gonna get all 3 boxes, but they never responded to me, so. Anybody want to do an Obsidian box random divisional? $75 a spot. Gasper would be down for 3, so that would have us at 5 left. Guys, it's past midnight. So we got Gasper for 3, Angelo for 2, Jameis for 1. That leaves 2 left. Straight up random divisional. It's not in the store. Lining it up here in the chat. Exclusive to the folks watching right now. I think we know what time it is here. Everyone's favorite. Alright, once that clock hits 0, calling it a night. Let's go. I got 2 spots left to fill in this Obsidian. 1 box random divisional. $75, you get a random division. And potential to hit big in an Obsidian football box. We got 4 autos or relics, 2 parallels, and a base card. Both. Dude, it's been a long day, man. This is the most action I've gotten all day. With the exception of Gasper buying a box, I've been talking to myself for the past 5-6 hours. We got 8 people watching. Maybe half of them actually chatting. Man, it's hard out here for a pimp. You want another draft box? I got you. If you want it, I got you. I'm actually gonna do shipping tonight, so I got that prism I did yesterday. Gonna get that sorted, pack that up. And get that stuff ready for pickup tomorrow. Alright, Angelo, let me grab that box and I got you, man. Thank you.
Very top-heavy at the top. You know the deal. LeBron James, Anthony Davis, Russell Westbrook take an inordinate amount of salary cap space for the Lakers and give them very little flexibility. Laker fans are going to want to know, is Kevin Durant wearing a Laker uniform next season? Is that even possible?
The only way Kevin Durant wears a Laker...
What Trevors are you referring to? Angelo, what Trevors are you talking about? Optic, yeah, I did. I've been shipped that out already. Check your email. I emailed tracking numbers yesterday. So check your email. Yes, sir. Dean King, sir. Alright, here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for another break. We're going to do a box of Prism Collegiate Draft Picks basketball for my boy, Angelo. What's up, freak? How you doing? Alright, let's see what we got in here. As always, good luck, Angelo.
Good luck, Angelo.
Thank you, Isaac. Alright, let's see what we got. Need a big hit. Need a big hit. Freak. Just a bunch of personals, man. At least I did something tonight. All right, here we go. Hello, Jerry West, silver. Got a Jason Tatum blue. Excuse me. We got James Harden prism. /45, Moses Moody. Isn't he a Warrior? There you go. Got a Zaire Williams fireworks silver insert. I mean, are you really a champion if you get no playing time? You just ride the bench? I mean, I guess you still get a ring. But did you earn it? Corey Kispert /149. RJ Barrett. We have /49 DJ Stewart. Rookie autograph. And a Corey Kispert insert. All right, we need a Mobley, Scotty Barnes, Cade Cunningham. We need something huge. Excuse me. That's a good one. A silver Dosunmu. That's a good one too. Jalen Suggs /299. Gordon Hayward. Number /199, Terrell Gomez. And excuse me. Excuse me. Sheesh. Come on, man. Come on. Kyrie Irving, silver. Josh Christopher, rookie blue /199. We have David Johnson. Last autograph is Jay Huff /199. And a Mobley throwback to wrap it up. Sorry, Angelo. That could have been better. We got Jay Huff /199. Terrell Gomez /199. DJ Stewart /49. And Moses Moody /45. Thank you, Angelo. I'll get it out to you, man. Well, at least that last box, they were all numbered, the autos. Let us see here. I think Angelo is going to pull that trigger, baby. Very nice. Thank you, Angelo. Let's see if I can redeem myself. I will redeem myself. Matter of fact. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's see what's in these last two boxes. Shouts out to Angelo. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse. Time for some more personals. We're going to do two boxes of Prism Draft Picks basketball, baby, for my boy, Angelo. Alrighty. As always, good luck, Angelo. Angelo. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, here we go. Come on, baby. A Joel Yayi rookie silver. A little Morant action. John Morant to 149. Trey Mann with the rookie prism. First autograph, AJ Lawson. I don't know who that is either. Come on, big hit, big hit. Dosumu rookie. De'Aaron Fox silver. Ben Simmons red, which is to 299. Steph Curry Prism. To 75, Joel Ayayi. We got a Jalen Johnson Fireworks Silver. Come on, Color Blast. Something sick. Jalen Green Base. Zaire Williams Rookie Silver. Jeremiah Robinson Earl to 249. We got your boy, Chris Duarte to 75. Mac McClung to 99. The Great White Hope for the Lakers. Anthony Davis widescreen. Okay, Giddey rookie base. Kawhi Leonard silver. We got Greg Brown, which is to 99. Anthony Davis, numbered to 49. Justin Turner, rookie auto. And a Jalen Suggs insert. All right. Now for the second box. Here comes the heat. Here we go. Come on, baby. Evan Mobley base card. A John Stockton silver. And Evan Mobley red. It's not bad. Matching the USC colors. To 299. The Zion Man. To 45. Keon Johnson. I think that's a good one. I think he plays for the Spurs. Speaking of, Keon Johnson, rookie silver, the rookie throwback. Ooh, that looks like a gold. Cardboard Gods, let that be a monster gold. A Jared Butler, rookie silver. We got Joshua Primo to 249. We got Kuminga. I have no idea who this is. Numbered 6 of 10, Sandro Mamukelashvili. That is, I don't know, but it's gold. And that's a nice looking autograph, I'll give him that. But I have no idea who that is. Jalen Johnson, rookie throwback. Got a Draymond Green, silver. Anthony Hardaway to 199. Kobe White. We have to 199. RJ Nembhard. Oh my goodness. And now for the last pack. Last pack mojo. I need you now more than ever. We need a monster 101 rookie autograph here. In your name, amen. Got a Duarte rookie silver. Got a Kevin Durant to 149. Patrick Williams. Mike Smith. Autograph to 199 to wrap it up. Damn it. Sorry, Angelo. So, autographs. We got Mike Smith, RJ Nembhard, Sandro to 10, Keon Johnson to 45, Justin Turner to 49, Mac McClung might be the best autograph to 99, Joel Ayayi to 75, and AJ Lawson. And that was the break. Thank you, my dude. J-Mass, little do you know, I already did something for him. But we gonna keep that between us, right, Angela? Go to Seton Hall every year to watch them play. Ahoya dunked on Mama Luke. They call him Mamu. So I screamed and the guy wanted to fight me. Who wanted to fight you? Mama Luke? Yeah, dude, listen, the McClung might be a good hit. Laker fans are delusional. They're stupid. And some of them have more money than they know what to do with themselves. All those three combined, you might make some money on that McClung. The entire student body wanted to fight you? What the hell? I got my money on Gasper. Nikola Jokic agrees to another extension. Didn't he just sign like a stupid extension like 2 years ago? I think it was during the bubble. He signed like some stupid crazy deal. Alright, is there anything I can do for anyone else here? I fear we may be done for the night. It was, JMS, and here we are, still waiting for those last two spots. Gasper, sounds good, my brother. On that note, JMS, you can start furiously masturbating to all those tabs you have open for midget porn. Just, remember to clear your cookies and all that good stuff. Make sure to close all your tabs, because don't want to burn out the CPU. Chronicles Draft. Actually, is it Chronicles Draft? Let's see. Yeah, Chronicles Draft Picks Football comes out tomorrow, freak. The new draft class. You get 3 autos and a relic per box, according to the sell sheet here. $150 a box. First product of the 2022 NFL Draft Class. Are you interested in Select UFC, Gasper? Because I can probably get some loose boxes of that if you're interested. And I know you are. Select UFC, a hobby box is at $330 on Blowout. 2 autos and a relic per box on that. I'll see if I can get some loose boxes for you. Sounds good, sounds good. When's the next baseball product coming out? Well, it literally came out like yesterday, freak. What's it called? Dude, MVP, you keep pulling shit like that, bro, I'm gonna permanently ban you. Consider that your final warning. We had Platinum Anniversary Baseball come out yesterday. After that, the next baseball product, Definitive Baseball, on the 6th of July. And we're looking at about $2,000 a box on that. That's a spicy meatball. But anyways, I'm going to call it a night, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Much love to those of you guys that helped me get some boxes done tonight. Really appreciate you guys. It was rough for a bit there, but we managed to get some stuff done. Freak, J-Mess, everyone else, Gasper, dude, thank you, man. Thank you. Angelo, thank you, man. Larry, shouts out to Larry who picked up some boxes too. I'll be back again tomorrow. I will be putting in Chronicles Draft Picks tonight. I will be doing those as personals. Same with Select UFC. I'm getting 1 case of Chronicles Draft Picks Football. If I get enough interest, I'm pretty sure I can get more of that. Maybe we could do like a pack war. There's 6 packs per box. Maybe we do a pack war, winner take all kind of deal on that. I don't know. We shall see. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Uncle Jesse loves you.